Hello, and welcome to the season finale of Power Play. A fourth season finale. Kind of hard to believe. There's wow, but it's uh, just a ton of this show behind us, and it just I don't know. Yeah, I get sad every time we get to a season finale. I get sad every time we get to an episode. Honestly, it's like these things, these seasons. It always feels to me it's like the second we're getting warmed up, it's over. And it's like. I don't know. That's probably my fault more than anybody's, but whatever. I'm not going to dwell. But anyway, so these incredible people you see before you on the screen are Caitlin Bruder, our Benny Beckett, Omar Najam, our Vion Vigor, Sam Delev, our Cadrax Eversinger, and B Zelda, our Ulez Gali, who looks absolutely incredible. I mean, B always looks incredible, but they have topped themselves once again with the Ulez look. So
It's all about the finale eleganza, but also Ulas has to be nice and bright. So here we are.
love it. So I want to, as usual, throw out special thanks to Jake and Lauren and the mods and everyone at QueueTimes. Thank you so much for doing what you do so that we can do what we do. We love you, and you guys are awesome. Mods make the internet people. Tell a mod you love them today. And your subs and your bits help support QueueTimes, keep this platform running for all the cool stuff they do. And your donations to the tip jar that you see down there somewhere, I can never remember which way to point, go to the people you see on screen. And to that end, we have some rewards. Here's how they work. We have the special finale, reward scheme in place tonight. So if we get to $50, it is a point of determination for every player. Instead of the usual community point of determination, every player gets their own point of determination. If we get to $150, the mysterious benefactor, as you know, in universe, our team has a mysterious benefactor who can send them gift wherever they are in time or space, or well, I guess space. They're always at the same place in time, but you know what I mean. And so far, you have given them a portable voice stress analyzer, a one-day gym pass, a tracer, 4 long-range earpiece comms, one-time use hypno credentials, which our off-brand, non-legally infringing version of Doctor Who psychic paper, universal translation upgrades for their earpieces, a Plasium armor upgrade for Ulez Gali, a drone and controller that works at distance 5, and online classes that got them all +1 to a mental attribute. And if we get to the mysterious benefactor tonight, the team gets a suit of Lorgen armor for Lori the Lorgen, which is good for +3 damage resistance in case the Lorgen ever goes into battle. We love Laurie here. We stand Laurie the Lorgen in this house. So yeah, that is what the team gets tonight. And if we get to $250, there is our after credits lore drop, as usual, a revealing glimpse of some important but previously unseen part of our story or universe. And I got to tell you, it's like tonight's lore drop is one I have just been dying to do forever. Just yeah. So you can always see these tiers in chat with the command unlocks. And wow, wait, what is this? Am I seeing this correctly? Have we already opened up the first tier? Sorry, my second screen is about this big. So
Yes, you have reached the first goal. You are currently at $120.
Oh my God, Jake, that read was great.
folks, the smooth vocal stylings of Jake Kyle. So yeah, you all now have 1 point of determination. Actually, Benny has 2, Vion has 2, Cadrax has 1, Ulez has 1, and there is 1 in the community pot left over from last week. Thank you so much, everybody. We are super grateful for all the support you have given the show this season and every season. Seriously, it means the friggin' world to us. So yeah, you can always see the tiers in chat with the command unlocks. And if you can't support us by donating, you can help us by liking and commenting on our YouTube videos, sharing our tweets, stuff like that. Fan art. We absolutely love. We got a couple of great pieces of fan art this week that just absolutely were, I mean, just fantastically. I mean, just yeah. I can't even come up with enough good adjectives to describe how much it means to us. Thank you so much to everyone who does the fan art. And now you can get Power Play merchandise. There are T-shirts and stickers with Caitlin's wonderful character art, both the original character art that shows the team at the beginning of their journey and the updated character art. See, there's the original, which shows the new awesome stuff with lava arms and Plasium bucklers and Ulez's suit of armor and Doctor Strange Vion. And yeah. Treat yourself to a Power Play T-shirt or hoodie or sticker because you're worth it. And Okay, let's see. The game we play here is called Icons. It is published by Ad Infinitum Adventures. It was created by an awesome guy named Steve Kenson, who you can follow on Twitter at @skenson. He is a great follow. The book edition that I have is published by Green Ronin. It has been sold out forever now, but you can get the PDF, and sometimes Ad Infinitum makes print to PDF versions. So check that out. It's a fantastic game. Follow the show at Powerplay RPG on Twitter and Instagram. Powerplay is now available as a podcast for the podcast inclined, so check that out wherever fine pods are casted. You can. Oh yeah, so stick around at the end of the show. We will have some announcements about what comes next for Powerplay, and that's the announcements. Time for the season finale. And we're back. So, previously on Powerplay. Via the folks at the Alien System Tracking and Reconnaissance Organization, also known as Astro, the team went to space to try and save the Keepers, Ulez's people, from the Star Choir of Beta Pixidus, Cadrax's people. A few hours into their trip, they were attacked by Sonny, the son of Cadrax's mentor Sonivel, who wanted to prevent the possibility that Cadrax's influence as Eversinger would change the Star Choir. They managed to survive that ambush and then continued on to Spire. In the end, the Keepers were able to escape the Star Choir, but Cadrax was returned to Beta Pixidus to stand trial for their actions during the battle. Cadrax gave an impassioned speech at the trial, but ultimately they were exiled from Beta Pixidus. After a brief detour on Vorton Island, the team made it back to Port Ruby, where they were taken right to a meeting with Lila Pendry. Lila informed the team that while they were gone, they, or the people closest to them, might have become targets of the cluster. The team learned that someone did seem to be stalking some of their closer associates, and that Benny's friend and boss, Dino Mink, had even been killed. After some investigation, the team closed in on the culprits, but at the last second, Sonny appeared and revealed that the stalkers were not, in fact, the cluster, but were actually the Knights of the Red. And that is where we pick up. It is the evening of Monday, August 16th, 2021. We are in an alley behind the Friendly Fiddler, kind of rundown pub in Ridge Gardens, neighborhood of Baronsdale. Jake, can you put up the North Baronsdale map for a few seconds? And you are facing off with Sonny, played by Gabriel Lunar, Howler, played by Walt Goggins, Pearson, played by Chiwetel Ejiofor, Shrillick, played by Rick Yoon, and Rory, played by Saoirse Ronan. Also known as the Knights of the Red. All five of them stand before you, and Sonny says, Cadrax, you didn't really think I'd let you steal my ship if my order didn't know exactly where to find me, did you?
You did seem tremendously unbothered, and that vexed me, but your presence also vexes me. So it was hard to tell from baseline.
My presence vexes you? Oh, come on. You know why I'm here. I heard you made quite the speech on Beta Pixidus, attacking everything the Star Choir stands for. I also heard the fools spared your life. Of course, I'm glad you didn't prevail on them, but there's no way I'm going to let you get a second chance. You tried to wreck the world that I love, so before I destroy you, I'm going to make you watch me return the favor. You remember when I said the Knights of the Red were all about destruction? It's time to show you what that means. And at that moment, all five of them blast the ground with their voice and shoot themselves into the air, doing that leaping thing we've seen Sonny do. And they shoot themselves over the building that is to the north of the alley you are standing in and disappear over the rooftop. What do you want to do?
Do we have a course of action? How do we respond?
If they are left unchecked, their voices combined could do devastating destruction to the city.
They must be neutralized then, or at least silenced.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta go, right? Like
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm already lava, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna stretch and just like
Okay.
grab part of the building and then like pull myself like I'm gonna leap after them.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, you do not have to roll to stretch unless it's
Unless you think it's
yeah,
substantially.
unless it's a stretch.
Yes, exactly.
I'll be here all week, folks. No. So yeah, you kind of plastic man your way up to the top of the building.
Yep.
And come up on the rooftop. And what do the three of you do?
Would it be rational if I could create a nullification device that could perhaps render their voices useless? Well, we have never tested anything like this, so I am not entirely certain.
Even if it dampens their power, that would make it more manageable to defeat them.
Okay. All right. We're starting to form a plan here. Ulez, I have an idea that I think we could combine our put our heads together a little bit. But
Yes.
Doc, let me ask you this. You said that if their voices are combined, what are
Yes.
the we're gonna leave Sunny for you. Definitely. And whoever attacked Dino, we're leaving them for Benny. The other three, is it all right if we give them a little talking to?
Oh, yes. And if
Somewhere in
I-
the night, a dog barks.
Oh, that sounds like our dog. But
Oh, by
this
the way,
is a
it looks
good
like we
plan.
have unlocked the mysterious benefactor gift. So thank you so much, everybody. And now Lori the Lorgen has a suit of armor in case that becomes relevant at some
What
point.
kind of suit of armor are we
Yeah.
talking here? We talking like medieval armor with like those little clanky visors? We talking
What
like cyberpunk
kind of armor would
you?
you like it to be, B?
Oh, I want it to be something that kind of integrates a little bit of keeper. What is the word I'm looking for? Like
Aesthetic?
keeper tech aesthetic, yeah. So give me a little bit to think about it, okay? Because I've got some
Okay.
ideas, but not armor.
We will get back to
ones.
B Zelda on the subject of the style of armor that Lori the Lorgen is getting. Okay, so the three of you are.
Sorry, Benny's mad. She left planning. She's running.
Yeah.
headlong.
Yeah,
that's,
as this
Benny's
conversation
gone.
is happening,
as expected.
Yeah, Benny's
Uh,
gone.
Kadrax is definitely like, the half attention on the one person
Yeah,
and like
wait,
trying
what
to
the hell?
finish up the conversation, but
What the hell
trying to
are we
finish
doing?
up the conversation.
I'm gonna put a hand on Kadrax's shoulder. Just Kadrax, this is your game. You make the call. You let us know what you need. I want to cast flight on. I have burst on little magic, so I'm casting it on whoever needs it.
So little magic.
Yeah, it's
Does
everyone
little
but
magic take
Kadrax,
a
I
round to
suppose,
kick
right?
in, or did you get rid of that?
Pardon?
Does little magic take a round to kick in, or did you
It
get
does
rid of
take
that?
it takes a freaking round to kick in. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna cast it on I'm casting it on Ulez on level 6. I can just instantly do it.
Level 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Give me a magic roll.
Great. This is 8+ roll. Here we go. That's gonna be 11 to turn on.
But yeah, okay, easy.
Yeah. Great. Ulez, you can fly. Doc, you want to take me anywhere? I can do magic on myself. Ulez, if I have to pull flight off of you, you might just have to teleport real quick. But you and I will sync up.
yes.
I've got a plan for the. Is it 3? Benny, how you doing up there?
How am I doing up here, Rick?
Benny, as soon as you get to the rooftop while they are having this conversation, you look north to the direction that they all leaped in. And ahead of you is the skyline of Avalon, and in front of it, the McQuilly Bridge that goes over the water and connects Ridge Gardens to Midtown Avalon. And you can see the Knights of the Red, at least a couple of them, from even from the distance you're at, have landed on the railings and posts of the bridge, the towers, and they are blasting it, unleashing their voices all at the same time. They are finding the bridge's resonant frequency, and it is beginning to
They're on the bridge. They're on the bridge.
sway.
They're on the bridge. I want to. Can I start like rooftop leaping here with my stretch? Like just like start like moving across to get there as fast as I can.
Yeah, absolutely. Benny, you are shooting towards, it's not that far. And as you get to the last rooftop, you've got like the big, kind of, plastic man legs, so you can step
Yeah,
right down off the building. The water is in front of you now. What do you want to do? Are you like running up to the bridge surface? Are you going into the water? What direction are you proceeding from?
How high up are they? Like from like bridge level? Like how high up? Like is this like Golden Gate like high? Like is this like
Yeah, this is like a suspension
big.
bridge. We're talking like the picture our version of like the Brooklyn Bridge or something like that. It's a big suspension bridge,
Okay.
coming up off the road surface and over the whole, the river there. That body of water is what did we call that? The Hallworth River.
Did we follow? Did we fly and follow?
Did you?
That was the last.
Yeah, that was the
yeah,
plan, right?
Okay.
narrative, yeah.
Would that be about a
So-
page of preparation? Would you say, Ray?
Yeah, I would say you're good.
I would like to cast flight burst on everybody now. We're all in the same area, and I want to just earpiece. Benny, you can fly.
Oh, good to know. I fly up then. That's how I get up there.
Okay, yeah, you kind of leap from like Plastic Man form and now flying. You're all lavaed up, so this is kind of
Mhm.
Human Torchy, as you
Yes.
will say. You leave your little flame trail behind you like you did last time you flew, and you zip towards the bridge. And as you watch, the bridge is now swaying wildly. The concrete road surface starts to buckle like it is being hit with a massive earthquake. The suspension cables are like vibrating like guitar strings.
Which of them is nearest
Some-
to me? Which of them is nearest to me? They've got something very specific going on. I want to disrupt it. Like,
Okay, the one nearest to you, we'll say is Rory, the one played by Saoirse Ronan.
cool. I want to like I'm flying.
Yeah.
Just no stopping, not stopping. Full body into her.
Give me a prowess roll.
Okay. Oh god, I don't even have my dice out. This is a mess. Okay, here we go. Okay, prowess. Do I get to add my or because this is a prowess roll, do I get to add my aura specialty?
Your aura specialty applies to the damages, right?
I thought it was the roll, but I don't know. I didn't know specialty
your
could apply
aura,
to.
your power specialty. Yes. Benny's minor change was to add a power specialty to their aura this week. So Benny, yes, it's yes. For the
okay, give me-
prowess roll, you add the specialty, and then for the damage, you add the aura.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So that is. Oh my gosh. Hold on. 17.
17. That is a moderate
I'll
success.
take it.
She can kind of, these are highly trained soldiers. She is very aware of her surroundings, sees you coming and tries to dodge, but you still get a moderate success.
And that's my aura it is 8. Do I add any? Do I add anything to that, or is it just do I add strength to that, or what is it?
Yeah, it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, I think
14.
total. 14 total. So
My strength is
14
6.
total on a moderate success. Okay, you plow into her, and you can see her like, it hurts. She's just, she tries to get out of the way. The flames hit her, and she kind of screams a little bit, and her scream at first like increases the intensity of her voice, but then stops, and she starts screaming. She turns around and looks at you, and she's, I believe we have unlocked the lore drop. Thank you
Oh my gosh,
so
already?
much, everybody. Yeah, wow.
20 minutes in.
We are just incredibly bowled over by the support that you have given the show since
Thank
day
you.
one. I thank you so much, and I'm so excited about this lore drop. I've had it forever. I've been waiting forever for this. Okay, the other 3 of you are now arriving on the scene. You see the same thing that Benny saw: the bridge buckling. Rory stops screaming, but the bridge is already swaying, and the towers that hold the suspension cables begin to bend towards each other. The middle of the bridge sags and then cracks, and a huge section just plummets to the water below. Some cars go with it. The ends of the bridge are now angled down towards the water, and some other cars are kind of sliding along. What do the three of you want to do?
Panic.
Panic. Yeah.
Reaction.
Doc, if we take some of these folks out of the equation, can you start saving the day?
That's the aim. And now that you have flight, I'll let go.
Great. We'll land. About that, I'm going to quickly touch my earpiece. Hey, I'm probably going to turn flight off in a second, just so everybody knows.
Oh God. Okay.
And we're close to the Knights of the Red. Is that right, Rick?
They are kind of spread out. I'll say two of them are kind of standing at the tops of those, the towers that hold all the cables. The other three are down at the road surface level. The one that Benny just hit, let's say the one that Benny just hit is closest to the Baronsdale side. Then there's another one who was basically in the middle, but has now moved, obviously, when the bridge cracked. And then there's another one that is very close to the Avalon side.
What am I doing right now, Rick? I have magic. Okay, so I would like to...
Do you? Wait. Oh, yeah, you do.
I'm going to burn a point of determination real quick. I want to automatically turn on my little magic. And I'm going to turn on teleportation with burst.
Okay, teleportation level 3 is on.
Okay, great. This is going to get a little complicated. Ules,
Yes.
follow my mark. And when you see a familiar place, you'll probably know what we're doing, and get that nullification ready.
Okay, I will work on it right now. And Ulas probably had to teleport themselves. I can roll for that, Rick, if you want. Maybe on like the street side of like one end of the suspension bridge.
Well, Vienna had given you flight, so this is up to you if
We
you
all
want
kind
to try
of
and
flew
teleport
over-ish.
there.
Okay. I know the flight's gonna stop.
Yes, the
Yeah.
flight will stop. So it's like you are at the bridge now, but the flight is now turned off as he has switched to teleportation. So
I gotta land because I gotta work on the
flight
ground. I
hasn't
can't
turned off
work in
yet,
there.
because I'm going to do
Okay.
another big magic thing in a second. But yeah, it's a little complicated.
no, flight hasn't turned off yet.
Oh, no,
but
actually,
will
flight has turned
shortly.
off because I'm turning on teleportation.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. You were right, Rick.
Oh, was that in the same magic slot? Yeah. Okay, so I was right.
Yeah.
Never argue with the
Okay.
big dog. Big dog is out. No.
Okay, let's do this real quick. I turn to Cadrax. All right, all you, Doc. The two up there, I want to teleport them down to the three that are like close to like to the surface level.
Okay.
To collect them, and then I want to teleport, and then there's one other that's like a stray. I'm gonna teleport because I can. The way that burst works is anyone in the area. So great. So I'm gonna teleport over there and go like, and you too, come on. And then I teleport them, so now they're all gathered together, and then I'm gonna teleport all of them. And if I have to burn another point of determination for this, I'm willing to do it, Rick. But I'm just while we save the day, they're gonna disappear from the bridge.
All right. That's a lot of moves.
Yeah.
So what is the first one?
First one is taking those two down to the ground.
Okay, so do me a favor.
Yep.
Everybody roll initiative.
Here we go. Okay.
What'd you get, Beyond?
8.
8. Benny 5. Let's see. Beyond 8. Benny 5. Cadrax?
7.
Cadrax 7. Ulez?
As always, my number is high. I got a 9.
We're nothing if not
9.
consistent here.
Ugh.
Okay, so here's how it's going to go. Rory is going to go first. then Ulez, then Sunny, then Pearson. Oh no, sorry. Then, all right. Rory goes first, then Ulez, then Sunny, then Vion, then Pearson, then Cadrax, then Howler, then Benny, and then finally Shrillick. So, Rory, the one that Benny just attacked, looks just pissed. She's not happy with being set on fire like that.
Join the fucking club. Let's go.
She turns around and she fires a blast of harmonic resonance at you.
Yes. What am I rolling to defend?
You are rolling strength if you want to try and take it, coordination if you're trying to dodge.
Cool. If we're in combat, I don't know if that would help. I'm learning how the specialty works. Sorry, I'm gonna ask about it every time. If because we're in combat, can I use my aura specialty because it's on?
I think you have. I mean, I think you have to be like, it has to apply to what you're doing, right?
Cool.
Like,
just
if you're attacking, right? Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is only a 9.
Ooh. Okay, so that is a massive success for Rory.
Delightful.
So Benny, you take massive success. Oh Jesus. You take 8 damage.
I take no damage.
What?
Oh, because you got your absorption.
Yep.
Okay.
Why do you think I got in their face all the time? Hit me!
You take no damage,
Mhm.
but with a massive success, it is still a slam outcome.
Mhm.
So I'm going to say you go flying off the side of the bridge and
If-
plummet towards the water.
Vion hasn't taken his turn yet. Do I still have flight?
Yep.
Well, you turned on teleportation, right?
I thought he had to wait till his turn.
I,
but if
it's
he's
not
done
my
it
turn
already.
yet.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I thought
No,
you
it's
said
your
you'd
call.
done it,
It's your call. I just
yeah,
didn't know if
no, no,
that way if he had to wait till his turn.
you go
to do that.
flying off, and let's say
Spinning
you
in
go
the
flying
air.
past the bridge, spinning in the
Yeah.
air, right? And you are now
She doesn't fly,
sort of
so it takes her a
right,
second to
hovering over
reorient.
the water, trying
Yeah.
to get your orientation.
I fall. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
So that is Rory's turn. Now it is Ulez's turn.
Okay, so I am going to put myself down somewhere safe-ish and just start crafting. Just
Okay,
gonna
you
ignore
land
the
on the
current
bridge.
dangers. Mhm.
What are you crafting, Ulez?
A nullification device, probably out of like my elbow piece or something.
Okay, so gadgets, I believe, works very similar to the way magic works, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make sure I got this right. You take a page of preparation, choose a power you wish to duplicate, make an intellect test, including any appropriate specialty, against the desired power level as the difficulty up to a maximum of your power level. So your gadgets are level 4, so
Mhm.
you can go for anywhere up to level 4 or below. What level do you want this gadget, this nullification device to be?
Level 4, please.
All right, give me a roll on your intellect, and you can add on your mechanics bonus to that.
Fabulous. That becomes an 11 plus 2 is 13.
13. Okay. Ooh, you just squeaked by there. That is a moderate success. And you are hard at work putting your gadgets device together. It takes a page, which we will say is a round.
Okay.
That is Ulez's turn, which brings up Sunny. Sunny kind of looks around. He sees Benny fly out over the water, sees Ulez landing, building something that he does not know what it is. He sees Cadrax hovering in the air, Vion hovering in the air, and he kind of puts his fingers in his mouth and lets out like one of those whistles that I cannot do, those kind of loud, kind of whistles. And on that all 5 of the Knights of the Red turn their voices to the ground and leap up into the air and flip down the bridge, essentially leaving the scene. While you are watching, a tractor trailer that has been sliding towards the end of the bridge that broke, the cab now falls over the side.
I take my turn. Can I take a turn, or are we out of combat?
We are out of combat.
Can I take my turn? Take a turn to change my level from 1 and 8 to 1 aura. Let's see, 1 aura, 3 growth, and then 4 magma, whatever's left over.
What does 3 growth make you? I don't have
6
the chart in
stories.
front of me. 6 stories. Okay. Benny, you start.
I like to land, and then I start to
yeah,
get to big.
landing and growing into giant form. The rest of you, there are some cars that have fallen off the bridge into the water. There is a tractor trailer that is falling in the water. The whole bridge is also just kind of sinking. Cadrax, what do you do?
There are many cars, all falling, but seeing the tractor trailer, almost the geometry of it, does let me recall the train and what I did then. I want to fly under the bridge, and I'm going to burst so that I can catch multiple cars and push them back up.
Okay, Cadrax, give me a complex task roll. It's going to have a high difficulty on it.
Yep, but at least this time it is well under the power level requirement. 14.
14. Okay, that will be a major success. You fire your voice at the trucks and the cars that are sliding on that side, and the initial blast kind of pushes the cab of the tractor trailer sort of back up. Say it kind of falls over, but like it is now steadied, and the other cars kind of stop sliding as you are holding them with your voice.
I turn back to Benny. I've got the ones on the left.
Wouldn't expect anything else. Let's go. And whenever I am allowed.
Vion, what are you doing?
I was just reading this really interesting book called Icons Assembled, Rick. And I was looking at the benchmarks chart here. Can you remind me what the weight example is for level 6, which happens to be my big magic level?
Weight for level 6 is a car.
That's right. So I'm going to cast telekinesis, and I'm going to get to start lifting cars out of the water.
Oh, wow. Okay. Telekinesis. Ability to move objects in visual range without touching them. The power's level is treated as its strength for lifting and moving things. Use your willpower as your telekinetic coordination.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a magic roll to turn on telekinesis. I assume, obviously, it's got to be big magic.
8 plus roll. That's going to be 11.
Yeah, that'll get it on.
Great.
You switch to telekinesis. There are, I will say, 4 cars in the water, kind of bobbing, beginning maybe even to sink a little bit as they are taking on water, obviously.
Yeah.
Give me... It says use your willpower as your coordination roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a willpower roll for the first car.
All right, here we go. This is 5 plus roll. That's going to be a total of 10.
Total of 10. So... It's just the coordination roll. You can automatically lift the strength. Okay. You pull the car out of the water. It raises into the air. It's a little difficult for you to steady. It's kind of like the car shaking. You can see the person inside just like, having just, a conniption, where do you put it?
I set it back onto the bridge, like a stable area.
Back onto the bridge. Okay.
Yeah. nowhere else related.
Do me a favor, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Give me 3 more rolls.
Great. And this is plus coordination? Or
Plus
plus willpower?
coordination, yeah. Willpower, right? Yes, for
Okay.
yeah. The
So
willpower that acts as your coordination.
So
Yeah.
3 more. That was 11. Best I can do.
Okay.
That was 8. Not the best I can do. That was 10. Not the best I can do. And that was the 3 rolls, right?
Those are the 3. Okay. So the first one you pick up and it's the same kind of deal, very shaky, but you manage to get it back up onto the bridge. The second one you pick up, and this one, you'd think you'd get better at this experience, but it's kind of a drain on your willpower. Yes, it's very tiring. So this one's like the car flips over. You can hear the person inside like hit the roof. It's like you see like a window crack. And it's like you manage to get it onto the bridge and kind of like it scrapes along the ground. Eventually coming to like a rest upside down, and you see like a person like essentially trying to like bang their way out of it. The third one you pick up out of the water, you lift it about 10 or 15 feet, and then it falls back down in. Benny, what are you doing?
I think I'd like to go for the big trailer first. But yeah, it's help where I can. Basically, so it's like dangling over.
Yeah, figure it's like both ends of the bridge now are kind of like, they have collapsed and are pointed downwards. Cadrax has knocked the tractor trailer cab back up on to the surface of the bridge, so it is no longer dangling, but it is still on the part of the bridge that is angled steeply down.
So I'm very big. I don't think I can stand on this bridge right now. So I'm gonna get in front of it and just lift/push it up and out of the way. And if possible, I don't know if you'll allow me to do this or if this would be considered 2 actions, but if I can in tandem use my fire control power so that I'm not lighting anything on fire, that would be great.
What is your strength when you were in giant form?
It's either the level I apply to it or my regular strength +1, which makes it a 7.
7. Okay. Tank or a bus. Okay, this is probably about the same weight as a bus, so
Cool.
perfect. Benny, give me a strength roll.
Okay. Go. Does this have anything to do with my aura power? My specialty. I have no idea how this works because we asked him that and I was confused. Okay, so that's not great. That's a 9.
I will say with your aura specialty, you are able to keep your aura from burning this thing as you push it.
Cool.
But a 9 is not great. So this is kind of like you are struggling and very slowly, inch by inch, pushing it back. This is not like, you can't just pick it up and move it over.
Yeah.
This is now going to occupy you for a little while.
Cool.
Ulez, your nullification machine is ready,
Okay.
but the knights are nowhere to be seen anymore.
Yeah, that's cool. So it looks like a little telescope. So like I'll attach it to like my arm or something. And then if I look around me, who is in the most immediate danger, like in terms of like human lives?
Probably the people in the car that Vion dropped back into the water as that car is kind of sinking. In fact, I will say it is mostly submerged at this point.
Okay. But I can what kind of waters are we talking about here? Are they like the green ones? Are they bluish? Are they choppy?
You can still just barely see the hood of the car.
Okay. On the communicators. Oh, looks like there's a vehicle that is sinking underground. I will go rescue the individuals, but I believe that chunk of metal is going to be a loss. And I would like to teleport.
Okay, give me teleportation roll with die.
Die. As always, it's a pink die because it was. Okay. Die was a 3. Teleportation is gonna be 10.
So there's that green crackle that comes with the Quantity Mechanics teleporter, and boom, you bamf your way and suddenly find yourself underwater inside this car. There are 2 people gasping for air, trying to punch their way, out of this car, but the pressure just, will not let them open up the doors or anything. They're not strong enough to break the glass, which is incredibly hard underwater anyway. And they, you can just see they are just flailing for air. These people have seconds left as you put your hands on both of them. Ulez, give me another teleportation roll with your die.
We're gonna end up weird. 2 was bad, right?
Yeah, 2 is bad, but it's not bad in the sense that it doesn't work because your die is just about where you land. So where were you trying to go?
On stable ground, probably back on the bridge.
Okay.
Near, like, all the stopped cars.
Underwater, the green crackle of the quantity teleporter, and bam, you suddenly find yourself at the top of one of those bending towers with these 2 people standing there. They are just freaked out, like you could not believe, as 1 second they are drowning underwater and now they are basically dangling hundreds of feet above the road surface. They're screaming their heads off.
Oh, greetings. I have saved your life, I think. And we would like to continue to assist. If the loud sounds could stop, we will be able to better help. Oh, no, please don't tip.
They are alternately screaming and coughing up water. So it's kind of like, it's just, yeah, I mean, you got to feel bad for these people. Let's give me a willpower roll.
Oh, goodness. That's okay. That's a 9 on my teleportation. My is okay.
They are still pretty freaked out, but they do seem to comprehend that, you are not there to kill them or anything. They both kind of, hold on to you tight, as the winds up there are very high and, the road surface, like I said, hundreds of feet down. They are kind of terrified, but holding on to you for dear life. They seem to trust your kind of reassuring presence. Vion, what are you doing?
I'm just trying. I need to keep better track of all this. We still have flight on, correct? I don't think I've turned that off because I didn't get to my random combat.
Yeah, you didn't get to your random combat, so flight is still on.
Nice.
I'm flying across the way to that car that landed on its top.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm gonna try to open the door to the best of my ability. I'm turning off telekinesis and I'm turning on healing.
You're going to try and open the door.
I am going to try to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's it might be locked. I'm gonna see what happens.
Please.
Yeah, well,
Please.
I'm trying the door first. I don't know if it's locked or not. I'm not gonna phase if it's if it's unlocked.
the car is kind of crumpled. The person has been trying to bang their way out, so it's like, it's not. You can't just open the door.
I phase, and I think this is how it would work. Is that I can grab sort of the top or whatever. Like, I guess technically it's like the bumper at the top, and I can swing through the glass. I can still interact with physical items if they're not phaseable. So I swing through and then unphase as I like kind of hit like one of the seats, and then just turn. How many people are inside?
There's just the driver.
Okay, give me your hand.
And they look at you and they're just sort of like, how did you do?
Yeah, I'm a superhero. Don't worry about it. Give me your hand.
Make a willpower roll.
Okay.
They're like, superhero.
Total 8.
And sort of nervously extend their hand to you.
Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm also a writer, and we're gonna phase as I pull them out.
Yeah, and you phase them and just pull them straight through the way you came in, and they kind of look at their phased form, and kind of, try to get to their feet. They're all bruised up, a little shaky.
Yeah.
And they look at you and they're just, thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal you a little bit. Is that all right?
Yeah.
And I'm just like some cursory, just like injuries and stuff like that. It won't be intense, but I'm doing this. I'm gonna try to turn it on at level 6. Actually, I'll turn it on, but I'll cast it at like level 3 to make it easier, more likely to succeed, since they don't have like broken bones or anything.
Oh, so you're gonna turn it on at level 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be a total of 11 to turn it on.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, you got that on.
Okay, and then this is 6 plus roll, but to do it on 3. Rolled a 1, so it comes out to a 7, but casting at level 3.
I mean, they're not, this person is not in critical condition. They are just really badly banged up. So like this is, this is like a ray of sunlight to them, just warm, kind of all of a sudden, the
feel-good
aches
feeling.
all, just go away, and they're sort of just like, that's incredible. How did you do that?
It's a question I ask myself quite a lot. Actually, I know the answer. It's a book. I need you to quickly run around, see if anybody else needs any help. All right. You, what's your name, by the way?
Hayden.
Hayden. My name's Vion. Both of us right now, we're superheroes. Can you go check on everybody else in all these cars and then start getting people to get off the bridge? The stability is not holding right now. Thank you, Hayden. I'm going to check on you later. All right. And I want to blast back up over to Ules.
Yeah, they nod and start running around, kind of trying to look at the cars and see what's going on, feeling very motivated by your superhero speech. And you head back up. Cadrax, what are you doing?
Cadrax, as they're moving these cars up, there's just like a little bzzz, to each one, but as they're doing this, the repetition of it, gives them enough brain space to worry about what the knights are doing right now. They set a car up and they're imagining the power lines to an island that they pinged once and what happens if those crack. They send another car up and they think about Astra, which you get to from underwater. They try and push an SUV back over the angle, and they think about Serrano Memorial Hospital. I would like to ping to try to figure out where the knights are. I want to try to find their voices.
Okay. Give me a complex task roll.
14.
You send out your ping in the direction of Avalon, which is the direction you saw them all bounce off in. But you don't get any results that, ping to you like Star Choir voices. And, it's the entire island of Avalon. So it's just, millions of people, lots of buildings, it's like if they're using their voices, they're not in your range. If they are in your range, they're not using their voices. You don't really detect anything. And while you are doing that, Cadrax, you begin to hear music. And after you let out that ping, it just like echoes around in your head, and the echo turns to the song that you hear from time to time. And it kind of just knocks you out of it for a second. Some of those cars start sliding back towards the gap.
Can I react to that?
Yeah, you can, Benny.
How many cars are sliding down?
I would say 3.
Okay, I'm big. This trailer wasn't in danger of sliding. It was already stable for a second, so I kind of I think I see Cadrax still suddenly out of the corner of my eye when he's like, oh. And she's gonna get slide her arm. Are they behind on the other side of the bridge, or are we working on the same side of the bridge right now?
Opposite sides. I said I'd take the one on the left.
Okay, opposite pieces of the bridge.
Yep, exactly.
Sure.
Okay. So then again, very big. I think she's gonna just keep one fist in front of this trailer, stretch across, and put her arm set it down in front of these 3 cars and start to try to slide them back up. So she's stretched across the bridge right now.
Okay. I want to roll for
cool. Yes,
that
absolutely.
because this is the kind of stretching scenario that I think requires.
And I'm very big. I do have a lot of material in me currently, but it is still a big stretch. I'm what did I say? 6 stories tall.
Stretching. GM may require a stretching test for extreme distances or difficult uses. Use your stretching level for tests.
Yes. And I am at 4 right now because Aura or Magma is only at 4. So, is it just dice plus power level, or do I add anything to this?
You are using it's just your stretching. So yeah, just dice plus power level.
Okay. And this
I
is
mean, unless
tacked
you
on
want
to.
to, unless you're using
Yeah.
determination or something like that. but-
Yeah, I might. Because the stretching is part of my aura, can I use the aura specialty?
You're not actually trying to use your aura to
Cool.
do something
Just
exactly.
asking.
Yeah.
Cool. Just asking.
That has to be the new merch.
I'm gonna. I don't know how it works. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna use stubborn as a mule, and burn a point of determination.
All right, that brings you to 1, if my count is
Yes,
correct.
correct,
And stubborn
yeah.
as a mule totally applies.
Yes.
Give me your roll.
Here we go. Let's do this. Fuck yeah, dude. That is 12.
Okay, that will be a moderate success.
Cool. Take it. I'll take it.
You stretch in the other side and start pushing the cars while holding the tractor trailer. And,
She leaves one fist and then the arm stretches and then she puts her body in front of the 3 cars.
Yeah,
with the arm.
and this is an incredible sight. As it's this bridge that's broken, and in the middle there's a gap, and now there's this gigantic lava person kind of stretched across the gap, holding all the cars back, on both sides. Just, I mean, everybody's watching now, Ulez, what are you doing?
So I think we kind of left off with me at the top of the suspension bridge, hanging out with
Yes.
my new friends. They're holding on for dear life, and they recognize that I'm pretty good. And I would like to play a trouble. I think it's probably, we're just gonna go honest but naive. In the sense that I am literally dangling these poor humans' lives on top of this bridge, and I just want to kind of have a chat and have a conversation with them because I'm genuinely interested about like their well-being. How are they feeling? It seems like your heart. I can kind of hear your heart pumping. Are you well? The weather is truly windy up here, but it's quite
God,
nice.
Get us down from here. Can you get us down from here?
Our name is Les Galley. What is your name?
It doesn't matter. Just get us down. And like your presence, which just moments ago was very reassuring and warm, suddenly that kind of starts to dissolve as they start to wonder, what your agenda here is. They're just holding on for dear life, looking over both sides. There's concrete, hundreds of feet that side. There's water on hundreds of feet on that side, and they're just like basically, please get us down, please.
Oh, but there is no rush. Would you like to hear about the new gadget that we have built?
God, no, please. And they're just, one of them starting to cry, the other one just like shivering, like just absolutely so overcome with fear, just cannot stop shaking. Cadrax, you suddenly start shutting out the music.
You back with me, buddy?
Yes.
Cool.
What do I see as I look around now?
You see Benny stretched between the two, just like I just described it, holding the cars back on both sides, essentially just, this gigantic lava person standing in the middle of this broken bridge. You see, if you look for them, you can see possibly the tiny silhouette of Ulez Galley all the way on top of the tower. Although, they are way up there. So if you're not looking specifically, you might not track that. Vion, where are you right now?
Flying up to Ulez.
Yeah, and you can see Vion soaring through the air, heading up to the top of that tower.
All right.
Somewhere a dog barks.
There is... What is the problem that only I can help with? I'm going to fly under a side of the bridge because Benny is stretched too far. I fly under. I'm going to use a point of determination to amplify my voice. Don't push the cars, push the bridge. And try to get an angle for her to re-weld. Like heat to re-weld the bridge.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's put this bridge back together. Woo!
Yeah, a big chunk fell out of the center, but I would say,
We can
some
at
of
least
the
fix
steel
the
girders,
angles
right,
and
we're
things
still
like that.
there. Yeah,
if you heat,
certainly.
you can stretch. There,
Yeah,
if
that
I
makes
can get
sense to
things
me.
into position, Benny might be able to do the things that only Benny can do.
Yeah, absolutely. When big structures like this are destroyed, you always see like twisted steel coming out and stuff like that. So there's plenty to work with there. Kadrax, give me a complex task roll.
Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
This is going to be very tough.
Yep. 15.
Okay, Kadrax, that is a moderate success. That is the one that succeeds for you.
Marginal is the one where I take stamina.
Marginal
damage
is the one. Okay, yeah.
Stam marginal. That's how we remember.
You fire your voice. It takes just all this concentration and effort. You start pushing the surface of the bridge upwards so that it is not angled down. You have to keep your voice constant because if you stop, it will just crumble again, probably even worse because you're the only thing kind of lifting it now. You are able to maintain it, and you are maintaining it. While this is going on, Vion, what are you doing?
I fly up and I see that my friend Ulez is having a conversation with their new friends. I just kind of
For the second time, the 10th time, please bring us down. We just want to go down, please.
Oh, but you are no longer in the water, therefore is this not better?
Hey Ulez, how's it going? Hey
great.
everyone, my name is Vion. How's it going? Ulez, this conversation I think might be better continued down below. Where our friends can help us sort of gather other folks and check in on everybody.
That is rational. Otherwise, there was no difference from down there than up here.
No, absolutely not. In fact, the view's better up here. So, in a way,
nice.
you two are welcome. And you can thank Ulez, in your own time, in your own words. And so, and it looks like, Benny and the doc are putting the bridge a little bit back together. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
That is very impressive down there.
Yeah. So why don't we all just head down and see what assistance we can lend?
Excellent. Do you want to fly them down? I can just teleport myself, just in case I don't necessarily make it down.
Oh, yeah, it's a good point. This die. Actually, this is gonna get interesting. You're standing at the top, right, Ulez?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, just so this doesn't get super OP, even though I've got burst, I don't think I can keep tapping that power everywhere because that seems like that can get out of hand. So, Rick, I'm gonna recast flight on me and the 2 people that Ulez saved.
Oh god, they're having a day.
Big magic or little magic?
That's little magic because that's burst, so that's actually going to take a page.
Hold on, do I still have flight then with you?
You do, but I don't think
I can carry them then.
Is that just like the strength check?
Yeah, I mean, I can carry one. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really carry people.
Let's do it. Let's both carry one each.
Okay. Oh, you would like to get down? Please be brief with us while we try to determine a optimal situation to carry you off of this bridge.
Give me a strength check for both of you.
I know that teleportation would be better, but let's do this.
No.
Oh no.
How's a 4 for you?
A 4.
Yeah.
A 4 is the weight of a person.
It's awkward. It's like if you've ever picked up a child that's like slightly too big to like hold and they're just kind of like sliding out of your arms the whole time and you're just trying to hold them by the armpits, but they won't get still. Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
The problem is 4 is the weight of a person, so I have to roll 4 plus what I rolled on the die.
Oh.
So you take the person in your hands, lift up into the air, and they just slip and go plummeting down.
Teleport. Can I teleport?
Ulez, give me teleportation roll.
Oh my goodness. Just one. Oh, fuck. Okay, my Odai goes off.
You teleport and find yourself on top of the other tower across the bridge. The person is still falling.
Yeah, okay, great. I'll burn a point of determination. I'm just going to do a little magic real quick. Burst the teleportation, get us all out of here.
We tried so hard. We really did.
All right, Vion, you are out of determination now.
I am?
Which
Oh,
that was your last point.
Yeah,
Does,
okay.
unless you wanted to use a community point, but
No. This is on me.
was that big magic or little magic?
This is little magic. That's the one with the burst. That's why I have to use community determination in order to make it go fast.
Gotcha. Okay, so
should say
your
that without
teleportation
stumbling.
is on, but this person is falling at the speed of falling person.
Yeah.
So give me a coordination roll to see if you can do all this, cast your spell and target them and teleport in time.
Easy.
Also, where are you trying to send them?
Just I mean as close to just to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Coordination. Here we go. 3+ roll. Here we go. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be a total of 7, Rick.
It is like they fall to the ground, and just as they are about to hit the road surface, there's that green crackle, and bam, disappear and just reappear like a foot to the left, sitting on the ground, and they just pass out from sheer fear, just like, ugh. But they are not dead.
On the communicator, you just hear, "Oh, wow, we thank you. We didn't consider how high up we were."
The other person, because we all teleported to the similar spot. Because I also cast it on myself as well as the human I was holding on to.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you appear right at the same place.
I'm gonna turn to that person and just go, the breakfast that they eat tomorrow morning. It's gonna be the greatest breakfast of their life. Fight Club. All right.
All right.
That
person just kind of like looks at you and just sort of like,
And I'm gonna run over to like Cadrax and Benny and just like turn back and yell, "We're usually very good at this."
And they just kind of shrug and okay.
We actually haven't done a lot of rescues. We mostly do just straight up combat.
Seriously, rescuing is so much harder than I ever imagined. Shout out to folks who do this on the reg.
Yeah, seriously.
It's the best though.
Yeah.
Cadrax, you are holding up the surface of the bridge. Benny, you are holding the cars back. Cadrax, you do not know how long you can keep this up.
No, there's a blood vessel burst in Cadrax's eye. They're like kind of sprouting up on like bruises on their skin as the resonance of the voice starts to shred their vasculature.
I'm taking a stamina point from you. You're down to 9.
That's so valid. That's the most valid thing that has ever happened. So they're joking and they're trying to scream a bridge into place.
Yes.
Benny, what are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. So they've lifted those bits so I can put them back. There's still the gap, but
there's still the gap, but they are now not
level
angled down at the water. Yeah.
Cool. So these cars are no longer in jeopardy of falling for the moment. I get what they're doing. I'm gonna duck down under, and the one side with the cars first. I'm gonna try to heat and like torque those beams back into place so I can, and I'm huge right now, so I have more square footage of lava, so hopefully that will help me get this going.
Like, I am huge is Benny's new catchphrase.
Yeah, I'm big.
I am big. So this you can use your power specialty on because you are using your aura to do something heat related and action related.
Okay, so this is straight power roll, correct?
Yeah, this is a power roll
Excellent.
For whatever you have in aura.
Yes. Oh shit. I'm gonna burn my last determination to reroll that. I can't do a 1 right now. It's not happening.
Okay. Let's say stubborn as a mule, I guess. I don't know. You're probably not supposed to be able to use it twice in the same scene, but
I mean, I am on fire. Like, I am burning. Fire the closest kept. I could do fiercely loyal to the city. Like, these are the people of my city.
Okay, I buy that.
Okay. Okay, let's try again. Come on, dice. I'll take it, I guess. 10?
Okay. With a 10, the steel starts to melt and bend. It is a slow process, but you have just marginally succeeded.
God! Whew.
and you are starting to stabilize that side. Kadrax, give me another complex task roll to see how long you can keep this up.
Yeah. That's another let's see. So now I assume this is an ongoing task. Is my power level boost that I took from the determination still in play for this continual scream?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Then it's another 15.
Okay. So you can keep it up. Again, it is just, every muscle in your body is screaming. Yeah, it's like sweat just pouring down. You're starting to kind of like shake. It's one of those like every ounce of you to keep this going, but you are keeping it up. Leon, what are you doing?
Aside from watching my cat eat, I think I see Benny like pushing this together, and I've seen Kadrax. I've witnessed Kadrax do something like this before, and I can just pick up on the emotional and physical toll that this is taking. And I want to stop and just take a breath. We're on a massive bridge. If Vion's anything like me, big fan of bridges. And so I've got like 3 Golden Gate Bridge things in my room. I can't show it now because there's a green screen. This is like our Brooklyn Bridge version,
Yeah.
essentially, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to stop and exhale and then inhale and do something actually magic. I would like to cast at level 6 element control, and I would like to get in touch with the earth element of this bridge, which is the stone.
And do what with it?
I want to just connect with sort of the not to ascend too much, I suppose, into Taoism, but like connect with the spirit of the stone itself. This material was chosen for a specific purpose to build this bridge. It has lasted hundreds of years, 100 plus years, hundreds of years, over 100 years, and it's lasted the elements. It's lasted hot summers and cold winters. I want to remind the stone itself why it was chosen for this specific task, and I want for it to find its stability, and for like any loose bits or any cracks to just shift back into place, and not for good, we'll repair it, but to hold. And that's what I'd like to cast.
Okay, give me element control. A magic roll. Big magic, little magic?
This is big magic.
It's telekinesis at your power level for element control.
I rolled a 1, so you're going to get this.
Oh, because I rolled a pumpkin. So that's going to be, to turn it on, that's going to be a 14.
Yes.
All right, and you turn on element control, earth control.
Mm-hmm. And I just like kneel down and put like my hand to the bridge. And so now I'm going to roll 6 plus roll.
6 plus roll.
There we go. For the effectiveness. It's going to be a 10.
Let me see. The surface of the bridge. Okay, yeah, that's a major success. And you start pushing the cracks together. Kind of, the pebbles and the concrete start to mix. You just kind of cramming it together. And bit by bit, it starts to stabilize the other side of the bridge that Benny is not melting right now, right? That's the one you're working on?
Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm on. Yeah.
And that starts happening. Ulez, what are you doing?
Have any emergency services arrived on the scene yet?
You can hear sirens in the distance, and you can sort of start to see lights gathering at the ends of the bridges.
Okay. If there's not like anybody who's necessarily taking control of the situation, if I can kind of teleport myself back on the ground, because I mean, when a bridge collapses like that, it's not like everybody just like hit the brakes and slow down reasonably. If there are any folks that need any assistance, if there are any folks that kind of need to be herded in the right direction, or like have emergency assistances kind of hailed down over here, Ulez wants to kind of run that and make sure everybody's okay.
You and our
All
new
right.
friend Hayden are gonna go and perform triage real quick, get all the injured people
Yeah.
marked, and
Well, I'll tell you what,
EMS.
it's you can see lights, gathering at the end of the bridges, but they're not there yet because
Mhm.
like this whole thing has caused a traffic jam on
Oh,
both
yeah.
sides that is basically impassable. So, the ambulances, the cop cars, or, the Department of Public Safety cars that are sort of, coming this way all kind of have to stop way down, the bridge ramps and kind of proceed on foot. So anybody who was, hurt by the rocking bridge or, cars that skidded or stuff like that, nobody's really getting attention yet.
Mhm.
Do me a favor. Let's handle this in a couple of roles that kind of represent, the group activity, or your activities, collectively. Give me a
Yeah.
teleportation roll as you teleport around the bridge to multiple locations, checking on people.
Okay, so my ODI is okay. That is gonna be a 10.
Okay, yeah. You start just bamfing your way around the bridge, poking your head in people's cars, seeing who's okay, where people are injured. Say, there are certainly people who are injured, probably nobody, probably don't find anybody who's like dying that second. But there
Okay,
are
yeah, some
plenty of,
whiplash, cracked rib.
yes, cracked ribs, and one pregnant woman who has gone into labor.
Oh no. You are.
Pregnant. I'm pregnant.
Oh, okay. Is that part of the injury, or is there something I can assist with?
Well, it's a complicated question, but I need I'm gonna give birth right here.
Oh.
I kind of the shock from I think triggered something with the.
Okay, understood. We have seen many films in which they have used pregnancy as a theme to further a plot. So we will utilize this information and seek assistance by a midwife, a doula.
I don't know if we have time for that.
Oh,
I wish I had paid more attention in Lama's class.
well, and like Liz will rummage through like her car, like if I could find like a blanket to like gently put her down so she's not just like hanging out on cement.
And in the back of the car in a box, you find like this rolled up old let's say sleeping bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you utilize the community. Yell for, is there a doctor on the bridge?
Yeah, I like to. Hey, Ulez, how's it going over there?
Oh, we require great assistance. We might be delivering a human baby.
Oh my God.
I
Okay,
think we've got seconds here.
Okay, great. I've seen a ton of movies about this. I think I can do it as well. All right, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport over. Okay, ma'am. Between the two of us,
This is
I
my
think
ally.
this is my ally. This is.
Are you a
Ulez.
doctor?
Am I a doctor? I'm not a doctor, but I've seen many.
Are you a doctor?
Oh, I am a private investigator.
Yeah, I'm a writer. But between us, we definitely have at least a couple hours of. Oh shoot! Hold up! Wait. Hey, Cadrex.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
Cadrex
have
is in an
a-
intense
yeah, you know what?
situation.
Actually, you know what? Hey,
I meant call the people in the cars. Not our doctor is currently very busy. I meant find a doctor, a Port Ruby doctor, if there's anyone
sorry,
on the bridge.
I should have told you this real quick. I talked to the Stones. The bridge is good. Come over. We have a child over here. Not yet. I mean, it is a child, but like we need to, give birth to the child. It's not a birth child yet.
How many centimeters dilated are they?
Ulez, and I turn away. Ma'am, I'm gonna give you some privacy. Ulez, how many centimeters dilated is what's your name, by the way?
She
Ivy.
cannot tell.
No, pardon? Your name's Ivy?
Ivy. My name is Ivy. Does
Ivy,
that help?
is a beautiful name. Of
Oh,
course
that is
it
a
helps. That
lovely
is an
name.
Oh
incredible
my
name.
God, I hate you.
This is perfect. Well, Ulez likes plants. Doc, the bridge is good, I think. I talked to the Stones. I'll explain all of that later. Can you join us?
I think only one side of you got one side of the bridge. We're dealing with the other, I think is what I understood.
I got Doc's side.
Yeah, I would say, Benny, you are probably close to having that melted into place by now.
Okay.
Cadrax, I don't know if you want a chance letting go or if you want to give like remote instructions. That is your call. You can take your chances.
Oh
It's up
boy,
to
if
you.
you give remote instructions. Okay.
I want to go pick, like, I'm not going to do this, but I'm like, in my head, I just had a vision of going and like picking up the ambulance truck and like, I'm not doing that, however.
Get her up and into a squatting or kneeling position. You don't need visibility
Okay.
of the
Oh,
area. You
boy.
don't have a
We're doing
strength
this?
limit anyway.
Ivy,
fair-
if I may gently lift you up. Oh, yep. Oh, and your whole weight is on me. Oh dear. Okay. Just squat. Yep. No,
There
kind
you
of
go.
legs. There we go.
Yeah.
Good.
Ivy,
Good.
you're in the best hands humanly possible. I'm gonna go find a medical professional that's coming to the bridge and get them to you as soon as possible. All right.
She looks up at her list. This is a human?
As humanly possible.
part
I am
human.
leaving you. Well, yeah. Well, yes. Well, it depends. How do you want to? What story are we going with right now? It doesn't matter. You know what? Okay, I'll be right back. I still have teleportation. I'm gonna teleport to the far end of the bridge to try to find somebody.
Okay, Vian, give me a teleportation roll.
Come on, knock on my door. This is little magic. It's on already. So this is 3 plus roll. 5. That's what I rolled. But I don't have any uh-oh or anything.
Yeah, you don't have an uh-oh die, and this is not really under, combat pressure at the moment. I'm
Yeah.
going to move this along by saying essentially you bamf your way around until you find a paramedic and bamf the paramedic back.
Great. Hey, babies, let's go. Yeah.
I feel like she's just been like holding on to me in the squat position. Ules is terrified to move. They don't necessarily understand the situation, so they're holding on to her while she is holding on to them for dear life.
And she's just like, thank you for helping me. Maybe I'll name the baby after you. What's your name?
Oh, we are called Ules Gali.
Mm,
Ules is what my allies call me.
That's very nice name.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Wait,
think
thank
about
you.
that.
Took that back too quick. And then we pop in because I burst so I can teleport the person over.
And I will say, as the sun begins to rise, the paramedic delivers Ivy's baby. Ules, you sit there and talk to her for a while, and she finds out about your love of gardening, and she eventually names the baby Rose.
Ivy and Rose.
And Benny, you finish melting the girders into place. Cadrax, you can finally relax and stop screaming. You don't really get
fall backward into the water.
Yeah, you all see Cadrax just kind of drift down.
Benny's gonna just sit, kneel down into the water so that they're this level, water level here next to Cadrax. Not right next to you, because I'm sure the water's very hot next to me, but yeah, just probably a little hot tub action happening. And she's just gonna be like mouth under the water. Are you okay?
We still have to get them.
Yeah.
And on that, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Thank you so much, everybody. We will be back in 10. Stick around for the fan art reel, and we will take it from there. See you in 10.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, welcome back. And to respond to some stuff that I saw in the chat while I was scrolling through there, there's nothing we can do about those random commercial breaks for the people who are not subbed. We're super sorry about that. Blame Twitch because they suck. But thank you for sticking with us through that. That capitalist garbage. We love you, and we're really appreciative that you toughen that out. So it is the morning of Tuesday, August 17th. By the time this has all chilled out, the Department of Public Safety, fire department, ambulances have sort of swarmed the bridge and kind of taken over, now, the scene. Where did the four of you go?
I would like to be no longer giant as soon as possible.
Yeah, we could say by this point you have restored yourself to normal.
We have work to do, so I'll hit my earpiece. Is it alright if I cast teleportation on everybody except for Ulez, who already has it, and we get to a place and put on a game plan?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
Yeah.
that would be good.
Great.
I will say
Where do
goodbye
you-
to Hayden.
Oh my god, yeah, wait, yeah, if you see Hayden, tell Hayden Vion said hi.
Oh, I will. Vion says hi.
And Hayden is, wait, which one was Hayden? Hayden was
The one I
person
phased
that
through the
Vion
window.
rescued,
the one you
yeah.
faced through the window, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Sorry, naming people on the fly. I forgot which name I gave to who. But yeah, and Hayden is just, sort of like, tell him thanks. I now believe in superheroes.
Oh, okay. Vion, he now believes in superheroes.
Tell Hayden, I know we're in a hurry, but tell Hayden that means he believes in himself. All right, okay, I'm gonna cast
They.
teleportation.
Thank
And
you.
yeah, where do you teleport to?
I mean, it's
Avalon side or Baronsdale side?
Baronsdale. I'm just making an executive decision. We just need a spot for us to talk.
Okay. Let's say you teleport back to outside the Friendly Fiddler.
Sure, good place as any.
And you go inside, find a place to sit while you talk,
Yeah.
and there's a TV on in the corner. You catch
Ugh.
PR1 News with Stella
Yay.
Combs, played by Laura Dern. And Stella says, disaster struck Port Ruby tonight as an unidentified force knocked down a considerable section of the McQuilly Bridge. Dozens were injured. Luckily, no one was killed. It was only due to the intervention of a team of superpowered citizens that the death toll turned out to be nil. And it cuts to footage of the bridge collapse, and you can see yourselves in that footage
Oh, that's
effectuating
us.
the rescue.
That's us.
That team incredibly seems to have included Vion Vigor, Ulez Gali, Benny Beckett, and Dr. Caden D'Alto.
They could not see my
this-
face unless they can extrapolate that the tiny lava person is also the big lava person.
Did you stay lava when you shrunk back down at the end there?
Yeah, until I was away from people, yeah.
Okay, that team incredibly seems to have included Vion Vigor, Ulez Gali, and Dr. Caden D'Alto, 3 of the same supers who were accused of and later cleared of planting an explosive device in the garage of the Perfecto building on December 11th of last year. There was also an unidentifiable 4th person who was 6 stories tall and apparently made of lava. Reached for comment, Mayor Carter had this to say. And it cuts to Mayor Rona Carter, played by Tandy Way Newton, standing at a podium surrounded by news microphones, and Amira Banerjee, played by Tira Sarkar, standing right beside her, as usual. And the mayor says, last night's bridge collapse came without any warning. The McQuilly Bridge has been was inspected just months ago and was deemed structurally sound. Therefore, I have told Captain Neal of the Department of Investigation to treat this as a potentially criminal matter. No expense will be spared. No corners will be cut. We will find out what or who is behind the collapse. And if it turns out to be an act of terrorism, we will bring the perpetrators to justice. And that is the end of the interesting part of the news.
Oh, they finally got my name right.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
That's very exciting.
That's also have I been using the voice the whole time? On the bridge and everything?
I think.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
You were
Noted.
using the voice?
No. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is actually
mm.
incredibly confusing. No. Yeah, what Ula's and I were talking about was accent. Accent, I
Yeah,
should say.
That is
Yeah,
the
accent.
distinction.
Affectation. Way of speaking.
Affectation. I think they'll do a quick mimic of that.
Are you making fun of me right now?
No, I was trying to understand the affectation.
Yeah, okay. I know you're
They
not
got
making
it.
fun of me, but it does feel a little bit like I'm being made fun of a little bit because I said it a certain way.
Oh. What's the right way to say it?
Affectation.
Affectation.
That was really good.
Thank you.
Okay, so we need to find these folks.
Yes.
Benny has
Do
not
you-
sat down. I will say she is like burning a hole in the ground, not literally this time, but like walking back.
Still
and
in
forth.
lava form.
No, not in lava form. In the inside of this building.
Ben, you want
Okay.
like a cranberry juice or something like that?
No, I am very good.
Okay. Um, Doc, can you somehow pick up on them? Figure out where they are?
No, I tried while the cars were falling off of the bridge, and perhaps it was because I was distracted. Cars were falling off of the bridge. But I could not sense them. If they are not using their voices.
I have a quick question then, Doc. In human form, is there any non-human type of energy that you might emit or give off or have?
May I make a medical roll on that? That
Oh,
seems like a
snap.
reasonable.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me your intelligence plus any medical bonuses that apply.
Because it's not just like, what's the baseline human? You have to know about the energies humans emit, other than bad vibes. Hey, 11. No, 12.
12. Energies being emitted. I would say probably not. It's a sense that these human disguises kind of make you all but indistinguishable from a human being, while you wear them, unless you use your voice or are perhaps examined, by someone who knows what to look for.
Right. There is the very subtle animating principle that persists, but for the most part, those signals are dampened by meat.
Okay.
Got it.
So okay. So then it becomes an investigation, right? Then
Yeah.
because
Oh,
okay.
good.
What did they say? You were ruining what I love. I'm gonna ruin what you love. Like
And
that's
yes, our
very
planet is
personal.
at risk.
Oh, shit.
But that
City is
limits
at
it.
risk.
that
Mm,
narrows. I mean, they're
Doc.
trying to be
It's just you. What do you care about the most?
Serrano Memorial Hospital, Abigail Fripp. Dexter Vale. Dog.
Do they know that?
Yeah, what does Sunny think you care about the most? That would be the secondary.
Sunny knows Abigail.
We should go find her.
None of those things are in Avalon. They jumped to Avalon.
Yeah.
What would they require in Avalon?
Did they jump broadly in the direction of the Global Union building? Just like gross direction?
Well, Jake, if you can put up the North Baronsdale map again, you can see that essentially it's like the McQuilly Bridge connects Ridge Gardens to. No, can you get the North Baronsdale's lower Avalon, the other one. You see that Ridge Gardens basically connect. The McQuilly Bridge connects Ridge Gardens directly to Lower Avalon, where essentially, yep, there it is. To Monroe Harbor, which is where the Global Union is located. So essentially, it's like by leaping towards Avalon, they are essentially headed directly towards Monroe Harbor. But that could be coincidence, could be meaningful. Hard to say.
Can we get to the other side of the bridge and maybe get Ulas to like a traffic cam or something? Maybe that could give us a more specific direction that they
Ooh.
were headed.
I also might be able to do something as well. So let's go ahead and patch in. I might try something a little poetic in a bit. But Ula, Benny, that's a great plan. That's a great plan. Let's get you to a traffic cam or something like that.
Oh yes, that would be rather exciting.
Okay.
Fly
you
over,
are
maybe.
okay. You, Cadrex, you saying something?
Oh, I would just, before we get gone, I would like to alert Major Bruce Buck. Because they are looking for terrorists and they may find humans, and this is an engagement that would be very dangerous for humans to engage. The one person I know who might be tactical enough to understand that.
You have his phone number. You want to give him a call?
Yes.
All right. It rings once and immediately. Yeah.
The ones on the bridge. They're my people.
Cadrex?
Yes.
They're your people. So they're all like you?
They're more powerful. More destructive.
Whew. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Whoever coordinates with anything Mayor Rona Carter is doing, anyone, if people are searching for them with the intent to use force, they will die.
Okay. What can I do?
Talk to whatever humans are planning to respond. I can't persuade them. I'm no one. Just don't let the humans get hurt.
All right. I'm gonna put a battalion on standby in case these people show up somewhere. I will have nullification cuffs and cells ready if they can be brought in. I will see what I can do about getting in touch with the mayor's office. But are you on this?
To my death.
Let's hope not.
Sorry.
I'll be in touch. And he hangs up. Vion, is a worm trying to escape from your throat? What's going on there?
Oh, it is like a Paul Atreides level sort of situation I got here. Listen, I one second. I go up to the bar and I need a cup of coffee right now. I don't care what kind it is. Just I need a cup of coffee. Just anything.
And the bartender reaches under the bar and he pulls up a glass of beer.
No, I'm sober. Thank you though. I head back and I'm pacing. Okay, I will need a cup of coffee in a little bit. I have the worst plan I have ever come up with
Oh, we
in
are
the history of Beyond
excited.
plans.
Let's hear it.
We're gonna look through the traffic cams. We're gonna find them. We're gonna track them, see where they were. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna piss them off. 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 I'm gonna piss them off so badly. Cadrex, you and I are gonna piss them off. We're both gonna piss them off. And then I am going, once we're able to get a general sense of their region, find them. Because I can get angry and I can detect emotion and I know anger and I can find them. I can find them by tracing their anger. And I want to call my sister.
Yeah, you dial, it rings a whole bunch of times.
Oh my God, come on, sis.
And then she picks up and without even saying hello, she's just like, saw you on the news, bro.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
You
you weren't
okay?
there. I'm actually that's actually very sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me drop that. I'm good. I have a huge favor to ask and then a huge favor to give.
A huge favor to ask and a huge favor to give.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's start with what do you want?
I need you to put us on every screen possible around the city. Every radio. I need you to call in a state of emergency. And I need you to play a message that we're going to record right now and send to you.
I don't know what James Bond movies you've been watching, but we don't have that power.
I just watched the mayor on the news. I'm not saying you hijack any stations and do it. I'm saying you put out a press release, and I will send you the press release.
Well, that I can probably do. I can ask the mayor to do it. I'm not going to be around much longer. She's sending me to fill in for her at a fundraiser so she can oversee the response. Campaign's got to roll on.
Yeah, campaign's gonna roll on. Yeah, I get politics. That sounds great. I'm gonna send you the video in a second. If you could pass it on to the mayor, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, I will. Yeah, I can try. What? So wait, that's what you want. What do you have?
Oh, we're gonna catch the terrorists that destroyed the bridge.
So you know who did it?
Yeah, it was a couple aliens.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, a couple of aliens, sure, why not?
There were 5 aliens. Why is he just saying a couple?
We were
Five.
thinking
Sorry.
the same.
I'm
Yeah.
being asked to, insinuated in front of me that I should specify there were 5 aliens.
All right, send me your video. I've got some army guy on call waiting.
That sounds about right. I think I know who that is. Tell Buck we said hi. All right, I hang up.
Fuck, we should. Okay. And yeah, she hangs up.
I turn to Cadrax and I'm smiling. This is the worst. This is the worst thing we are ever gonna do. We're gonna record a video together, and I need you to just call out Sonny. I need you to call out Sonny for not being able to kill you. I need you to get under his skin, pierce right to the heart, say the stuff that you know will drive him absolutely through the roof.
I don't know any of that. I barely know him.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Ulis.
Oh, well, based on what your requests are and based on a lot of pop culture content that I have consumed, Cadrax, if you could potentially choose all of the features and traits about Sunny that you find most undesirable and state them aggressively. It often works very well if you want to upset your enemies.
Okay, maybe we're not gonna do. We're not gonna. Hold on.
Oh.
Penny just turns to Cadrax and says, "This doesn't need to be theater." I think he's just pissed off by your very existence. So if there's anything that you've ever wanted to tell him, that might just be the move. Or anything you've been able to say that he wasn't around to hear. If we're doing this, she looks around and says,
Oh,
if they're okay with this.
we're
yeah,
doing this.
They're rare.
Whatever method Cadrax feels fit is perfectly okay. We have options and we are excited to make this video. Could we provide some lighting?
Yeah, please.
Sure.
Yeah. Striking, everyone. Ulas, that means that everyone's ready for the lights to turn on, so they don't stare at the lights.
I put my baton away.
Okay, no, that is wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was complicated.
Okay. Great. I hold up my phone and I aim at a cat.
Benny says, hold on. If
Yeah.
we're doing this, she's gonna pull out her camera.
Yes.
Ben's got DSLR. That's got video quality. We just plug it right into Ulas afterwards, and Ulas can send it over.
Yes. Yeah.
You kidding me?
This is what
Yeah.
teamwork
You have
looks
a
like.
videographer here. Don't even
Hey,
start with
I'm
me.
right. And then I hand it off to the other people to just do the stuff. Okay. I saw this on set, so I'll just say this. Unless, do you want to direct Benny?
No, I just hold the camera.
Cadrax, Doc, Defender of Earth. Whenever you're ready.
Hello, Sonny. I'm recording this on the camera of a man you and your people murdered. But you couldn't murder me. Because the choir, your father, wouldn't let it happen. Who are you doing this for? Who will you be at the end of it in this sad human sack? On this faraway world, what is left for you at the end? Come and kill me if you can, but you are not Phobos. You are every enemy, every Eversinger forgot. Did I do that right?
That was
did
great.
so
Beyond
well.
jumps right in front of the camera real quick and goes from from Oakland to Sacktown, Bay Area and back down. All right, let's go. And
Kadrax, give me a willpower roll.
Sure, yes. I would like to use a point of determination. I would like to invoke the quality of Sunny freaking sucks. Oh, no,
That's
that
my
isn't on my
favorite
sheet.
quality. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have that quality, but you do have.
I pulled
I
my
have pulled my oath.
Yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say if
Which
we wanted to.
actually, it's mess with one of us, you mess with
I
all
was
of
gonna
us.
say we should
This is
Yeah.
what
we
he's
should
in
pull
his
that one
camera.
up
was
first.
yeah,
right
that's
there.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
long
it.
ago I told the team that
Oh
they
my
had
God.
earned themselves some team qualities. It took them 4 seasons to finally pick one because that's the kind of team that we are. And that they have at the end of last game selected after last game they selected you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us, which I do in my best Brooklyn accent in a tribute to Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
And all 4 of us contributed to that video in our own special ways. So I think that's the perfect first use of that.
I love it. So Kadrax, you give me a willpower roll and you can add +2.
That was a 10.
That was a 10. Okay.
Double digits for Catrax. Let's go.
So now you've got this video. What are you doing with it?
We're sending that to my sister,
Oh,
letting her
yes.
get it onto all the screens as quickly as humanly possible.
Oh, we
and then-
can do that now.
And then let's go find a traffic camera so you can hack into it so we can get within miles range so I can gas detection and pick up on that anger, that spike of anger, that sweet, sweet spike of anger.
Beyond, this is a truly brilliant plan. We do not understand the part of this that you thought was bad.
I just-
Making them
Angry?
angry.
That's
And there's
it.
just,
I
I'll
knew
just
there was a-
vibrate a little bit to illustrate the point of
That's a
why
good-
this is such a bad
That's
plan.
what it was. Ulas, I knew there was a part of it that wasn't good. I couldn't quite figure it out. That's
Oh.
what it was. Thank you so much, Doc. That's it. Yeah, making them angry, making like the super powerful folks like the knights angry, I think is probably the bad part.
Oh, okay. Well, we trust in everyone's abilities, and we have the utmost faith that what we do will be okay.
Yeah, me too. How you feeling, Benny?
If I don't get to punch someone in the face in the next 6 to 8 hours, I think I'm going to go berserk, but for now I'm doing okay, I think.
I think you can probably punch some people. I think we can probably find some people for you to punch. Okay, great. Let's find a street. Let's send that message and let's go find a street camera.
Perfect.
You send the message to Amira via email, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
And
That's boring. But
However, Ules
Yes.
wants to send.
Galilee
It's
mail.
There we go.
Wait,
Um,
I would like to also send a. Okay. The highest level supervisor I have at Chatterbox, who is still involved in production, but like
This
Not-
is the content we need. Oh my god.
is not like too high where they're not involved with that thing. Like just somewhere who would have been above me and Dino, but
Creative
like below
director.
the CEO. Yeah, that type of a thing.
Oh,
And I want to
They recognize that it's content, but they still have the director level title.
Yes. I basically just want to send a tip that there's about to be a press conference or whatever Beyond called it. And that this is about to air. So if you want to be the first ones to publish it, Go nuts.
okay.
I don't know if that'll get us anywhere, but basically she's just sending in a tip to her own company.
Yeah, you're
Just to help spread it. I don't know if it's actually going to help, but
Dino
she's-
answered to creative director Chloe Fry. And you probably have her email just from
Mhm. Just working.
just working there. And do me a favor, give me a willpower roll. You know what? Ooh, you know what we can do here? Let's do like a combined task.
Okay.
You're going to talk to the people at Chatterbox,
I have to roll my coffee dice for this.
and Vion, you talked to Amira. Ulez, anything you want to do with your interface abilities to try and spread this message further?
Yeah, so just for like narrative sake, Liz, obviously like they don't sleep, so like they have a lot of time to just kind of like hang out and learn about Earth stuff. And Earth has a lot of various social media platforms, none of which Ulez remembers the name of. But they've made an account on every single one of them because they wanted to secure their username.
You resurrected
Respect, yeah.
the what was clearly the most influential social platform, the one important one, the one that's obviously relevant.
Neopet?
Vine.
Oh.
Yes, obviously, yes.
Vines, yes.
Vine, MySpace, yeah.
Yeah, all the big
We're
ones.
here for the Vine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ulis is just going to post that video on all of them, using like algorithms to determine the most popular hashtags. And
They're gonna bot it.
Basically, they're gonna act like a bot online.
Okay. Ulez,
Spamming. Mm-hmm.
you're going to be in charge of this. So your role will be the main role. Vion, Benny, I want you to also give me willpower rolls to see, Vion, how strongly you prevailed on Amira, and Benny, how strongly you can prevail on Chloe Fry. Yeah.
Can I use my filmmaking specialty to add that to this? Because I filmed it.
Because you filmed it. And
It's a stretch, but I never use it. I never use it,
good.
so I just wanted to ask. Okay,
Gotta
that's
look
fine.
good.
Ulez, see, this is interesting because this would be a technical task for you. So first, do me a favor, give me an interface roll to see how you interface with all of these social networks.
Heck yes. That comes out of my intellect. That is going to be a 10.
A 10. Okay. It takes you a little doing, but these social networks are secure, but they're not secure from Ulez Galley. It takes some doing, but you are easily able to find the appropriate algorithms buried in the system and get your message out. Now it's just about tailoring your message. So everybody give me a willpower roll.
Can we not use mine since I did my on-camera talent thing?
You did, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yours is, absolutely.
Oh, please.
Cool. Thank you.
In fact, we should make
that
yours
was
the lead
charismatic.
message. Yeah.
Mhm.
So your 10 will
I rolled a
apply
10.
as the lead, and then what did you get, Vion?
11.
11. So that's a +1 that becomes 11.
Also 11.
That's +2 that becomes a 12.
Oh, I'm still rolling willpower. Okay. Hey, 10.
10.
It's the best I can do on that
Double
roll.
digits
Hell
across
yeah.
the board.
Horns up, everybody.
So that is a 13, which is going to be, I'm going to say, an undisclosed amount of success in spreading your message.
Delightful.
And that message gets out and starts making the rounds. You quickly see Cadrax's video start to appear on PR1 in the corner. If you look down at your phones, you can see, that something is trending on Twitter.
Yes,
While that is going on, what do you want to do?
Traffic cam.
Traffic cams.
Traffic cams. Right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
We're
we're
just
gonna
trying
fly.
to refine the region
Yes.
to which
we're gonna
they had
fly
traveled.
across to the area they left, and then try to just get in contact with a few traffic cams to see if we can narrow it.
Okay, let's say you fly back across the McWillie Bridge into Monroe Harbor and maybe land right somewhere near the Global Union. There are kind of traffic cams all over the place, so it's I'm not going to make you roll to find one. They're pretty easy to find. Ulez, give me an interface roll.
Heck yeah. 9.
9. Okay. Let's say an hour passes as Ulez has to scan hundreds of traffic cams starting at the bridge and moving exponentially outwards, through different neighborhoods because they could have gone in any direction after you lost sight of them. And after about an hour, Les, you find footage. The first footage you find is them landing on this side of the McQuilly Bridge, on the Avalon side of the McQuilly Bridge.
Okay.
And they walk towards the Global Union and out of range of the first camera. You
Okay, I
then
kind of
find,
like pull everybody in to watch this with me.
let's say you.
Can I
So you
broadcast
don't have
it? Is that a thing?
you don't have broadcast.
I don't. I've never used that.
Could we hand you someone's phone and then you just interface with it
Oh,
to show us what you're
That is
seeing?
Yeah,
beautiful.
That sounds cool. Give me an interface roll. This will be easy for you.
Okay, that's good because that's only
It's
an
easy.
8.
Easy for you, and I rolled a 1. So you can now see what Ulez is seeing through the display on the phone.
Just like hold it up.
So yeah, you see them land near the Global Union in Monroe Harbor, and then kind of outside the Global Union, and then sort of walk somewhere that takes them out of range of that first camera.
Okay.
Then you find a second camera that picks them up, and you can see them kind of standing in a circle, kind of talking, and Sonny seems to be like kind of waving his arms and pointing towards the bridge, and then sort of points, into the city, let's say to the northwest. And then you see them bounce, they fire their voices into the ground and start like leaping their way through the city, which takes them above the traffic cams, but you can see they have departed to the northwest.
Wow, northwest. That is some assistance. Not quite exactly what we need to narrow it down, but we should probably head in that direction because this is rather time sensitive.
I am going to cast at level 6 detection to detect an emotion.
Give me first. You got to turn it on, right?
Yeah, so it's
you're not
A+
turned that
roll.
on yet. All right, give me a magic roll to turn on detection.
That's pumpkin, so that's going to be a 14.
All right, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Detection is the ability to detect a specific thing, energy, power, or presence. A visual, an energy, a power, or a presence. Following list. Okay, cosmic emotion. Okay, so it's there. At visual range with awareness equal to your detection level. Okay, so you have to be in visual range.
Okay, well, we're narrowing it down. Oh, they
Yeah.
flew above the, yeah.
They flew above the traffic cams, headed northwest.
Okay.
I
We'll
will
start with
say,
Colin.
so you have turned it on successfully, right?
And I'm casting this on Cadrax. This is your fight. You find Sonny, you take him out.
I get very close and very quiet. I don't know that I can.
Find him.
He killed me.
Now
No,
we
he
get to
didn't.
return the favor.
Also that. And then I'm going to nudge Cadrax and just say, Doc, I know what it's like to wake up and not know what the rest of your life is going to look like. Or if it is life or whatever. Trust me, on a very personal level, I get that. I just want you to know the choir from beyond. Is that right? Am I using that correctly?
Yes.
They chose the right person. You're good. And we got your back. Let's go find that son of a... Let's go find Sonny.
Son of a knight.
Thank you, Spirit of Justice.
That's what I do. I think. I glance over to Ulez. I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That was good.
Okay. That was a good one. All right. Let's go.
So you are
Heading.
The thing
Northwest
is,
by
the spell, the way it works is as long as we're in visual range, Cadrax will be able to pick up on the spike of anger that is Sunny. So as long as we're flying over the city and trying to just get any visual line of sight, even if we don't know we're looking at him, if he is within visual availability, Cadrax will pick up on his anger.
okay. So you're flying.
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to sort of do a like fly glide from tops of buildings to tops of buildings, because if I'm in contact with a building, that gives me better resonance through the ground, and I can also use my own vibration sense to try to augment this.
That's cool.
Okay.
If he gets like, rumbly with anger, then I have a shot at it. And my range is a little different. And the nature of it is a little different. If line of sight is blocked by a building, there's a chance that I go through. I'm sort of like layering like a sandwich.
And I'm going to say, and also while we're doing this, and Rick is looking up the stuff in the book, I'm going to turn to Benny and say, one of them is responsible for Dino, specifically.
I know.
And one of them is responsible for Cadrax's death. We're going to take the rest out of the equation. Leave them for you, okay?
Okay. And then I'm coming to have your back.
That sounds good. I mean, don't make it too quick. Have some fun. You know what I mean?
Play with your food, etc., etc. That sounded
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Heron
It's a little
Quicks are
morbid, but you know what?
extremely dangerous.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
They are
Doc?
extremely dangerous. You should be quick.
Yes, yeah, I was like, Benny's like, I actually want this over with as fast as possible, but I will indulge the banter.
Great. Join us afterwards.
Okay, so you were flying over the city, kind of gliding from building top to building top. Cadrax, you can use your okay. Beyond, you cast the detection roll, but you cast it on Cadrax, right?
Yeah.
And Cadrax, you also want to use.
Right. There's the thing if I have line of sight. But there are lots of buildings. Like there's a reason why in the city at the ground you're in the shade. So I'm using vibration sense so that if I don't accidentally miss a line of sight kind of thing.
Got you.
Just to support.
Okay. All right.
And
First,
like broadly, I think we're flying like northwest. That's what Summerstone, Fripp Manor, Riften, like all of those are northwest. Yes, because like we're southeast.
Right,
Most things are northwest.
Yes, most of the island, except for the southern, sort
Right.
of southern tip of it, is
Yeah.
in some sense northwest of you. Cadrax. Okay, how do we do this? Let's start off by giving me a harmonic resonance, a complex task roll that you're going to use to kind of, like you said, find the buildings, get a lay of the land, sort of.
Wait, hang on. I have to math. My math keeps changing. 12.
Okay, that is enough for you to have a sense of the landscape as you pass over it. And I'm going to say that that's kind of like a continuous, there's one of those continuous uses of your power that we've done from time to time. And the four of you start to glide building top to building top. You leave Monroe Harbor. And let me see here. Sorry. Got a lot of things open. You leave Monroe Harbor and you pass, over streets, over buildings, and you make it over Paradise Square, where the mall was, where you fought the vampires. Cadrax, give me an emotional detection roll for what you can see in Paradise Square.
That was a 6 on the die. And I add your big magic to that, don't I?
Yeah. That is correct.
Then it is a 12.
Oof.
You do some real big magic, my friend.
Thank you so much.
You do not pick up anything in Paradise Square. And you continue to fly over the next neighborhood, which we'll say is called Rivera Park. Give me another emotion detection roll on Rivera Park.
8 on that one.
The picture you get is not as clear as you got last time, but you do not sense, nothing jumps out at you. If there's an extreme emotional reaction down there, you're not getting it. Hang on.
I swear to God, if we go to Greenpoint, if we go to our version of Greenpoint, right?
I don't know what that is.
It's really expensive now to get real estate there.
Isn't that just New York?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You continue to fly northwest, passing over Bray Square, where the Perfecto building is, where you fought Big Problem.
Yeah.
Give me another emotion detection roll.
That's another 8.
You pass over Bray Square, and as you are passing over Bray Square, there's just kind of a little bit of an emotional tug. You sense a little bit of the intensity of the anger that you are looking for.
I think he's not far. It might be traffic, but I think he's not far.
Okay. Great. Let's see if we can ratchet that anger up. I'll teleport down to the ground. I still have teleportation on for a little magic.
Okay. You teleport. What, are you taking everybody with you, or is it just you? You don't have passengers for your teleportation.
No, but I mean, I can't. It's burst, so I could.
Oh, it's
cast it
burst,
on
right,
everybody
yeah, okay.
if I wanted to.
So,
but for me right now, I'll just just out because I imagine Cadrax is the one carrying. Right.
Okay. You bamf down to the ground.
Sonny, you big freaking nerd, and I'm just gonna start yelling that. And then I'm going to turn to, apologies to anybody who is named Sunny. This is strictly in narrative, but I would like to turn to a bunch of folks. I imagine our faces are on definitely Cadrax's, but I'm at the very end, quoting Tupac. And I would like to just start getting the crowd to chant a little bit, just like whoever joins in, like, Sonny, you big freaking nerd. Sonny, you big freaking nerd. Sonny, you big freaking nerd. And we're going to get the crowd chanting.
Give me a willpower roll.
Happily.
Just he
9.
may murder us, but he gets no respect in this house.
We're so antagonistic. I love it so much.
This is like Times
my
Square, basically. It's crazy busy. People just kind of, going about their business in every direction. It's very hard to get the attention of a lot of people. You're competing with street performers and, all that stuff. So you manage to assemble a crowd of like 10 or 12 people who, are willing to, kind of go along with this thing they don't understand and just kind of start chanting.
Okay. What if I tell them it's for a YouTube video? If I just say this is going online, this is going online. I personally feel like people tend to do things if you say that.
Give me another willpower roll.
This could backfire everybody. It doesn't. Pumpkin. That's the best I can do. So that's an 11.
Right, what are the three of you doing while he's trying to convince these people that this is for a YouTube video?
Dubro Geeks is back.
I'm being carried, so whatever
hanging out.
Cadrax would like us to do and where we would be.
There are many cameras in Bray Square, are there not?
Oh, yes, we believe so. We could look at them.
But while Ulez looks for that, I think Cadrax is going to drop to the ground, put a hand on the pavement, and vibrate through it, so that a voice could pick it up. Come find me, coward.
Okay, so do you all land?
Yeah.
I land. I could drop you off if you see a spot for me to drop you off as I do so.
Anywhere there's a street camera is what I would need.
Oh my gosh, I just have this picture of you on a street lamp with a camera on the end of it, and it's actually adorable. And shaky legs.
Oh, that is a mess. But like, they don't weigh anything. They're made out of plastic, so they're just hanging
Exactly.
out, holding on.
You
to
can
the-
just do a monkey hang forever while you
Yes.
interface. It's perfect.
Okay. So, Leon, you're trying to get this crowd to chant.
Trying to.
Sorry, you're trying to convince them that they're part of a YouTube video to increase the chanting level.
Again, trying to.
Cadrax, you're going to try and vibrate your message through the ground?
Yeah. Yeah, if he has feet on the ground, he'll feel vibes.
This is beginning to sound like a pyramid test to me. You are looking for Sunny, and you are all doing unrelated things. Let's see.
But it's a very clever plan, a pyramid scheme, if you will.
Yes. This isn't like those other get-rich-quick schemes. I'm sure to get rich with this scheme, and quick. Sorry. I can't help
Alas,
it.
it's not get rich, it's get Cadrak.
Yeah. Sorry, Simpsons quotes just come out of me sometimes. Okay. So here's a confronted with a complex task, degrees of success or failure. GM can set up a pyramid test. With a pyramid test, a single test can succeed, but multiple smaller tests accumulate to accomplish the task. So, Ulez, give me a roll to interface with the traffic camera.
Okie dokie. 4 plus 6 is 10.
10. Okay. Cadrax, give me a complex task roll to send your message through the ground.
13.
13. Vion, what did you get on your last roll? You got
11. It's the best I
11.
can do.
Okay. 11, 13, 10. Is that what we had?
You got it.
Okay. 11, 13, and 10. So 34. Benny, are you doing anything?
Unclear. I
You don't
don't
have
know
to
if
be.
there's anything I can do here that will assist in this particular. I guess if I'm set down up high with Ulez, I could take out my camera and use the zoom lens to get a look around. But
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have a very good skill in looking for things, so it might be fruitless. But I would do
You
that.
just upped it, though.
I guess I'll just do the most important thing. Great.
Seriously,
Thanks,
though?
Benny.
But I shouldn't be the one doing this because I'm not good at it. But I'll sit. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll help with that.
Okay, so Ulez, you are ground level with a traffic cam right now.
I thought they were
Right.
high.
I like to imagine that I was like the traffic cam was like on top of like a light or something, and it was always taking like angled pictures, and I can be on top of the
10
like the
feet above
fixture.
ground.
Camera
10
on a
feet
street
above.
lamp. On top of the street lamp. Hold on to the street lamp.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
just like the
Benny,
flare of
where are
it.
you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I hate how much he's asking position.
I know.
By the way, I can
I
see
think-
out of the corner of my eye that the chat is chanting "Sonny, you big freaking nerd."
Yeah.
I also, if I'm reading that right, it looks like the donations are up to $3.55.
Oh my
which
What?
is just
No, what?
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
don't have
everybody.
any-
Wow,
No. Hold up.
wow, thank
No,
you.
Don't worry about
you.
it. That's very nice of you.
I'm trying. This is
Incredibly
equatable
generous.
to New York, like Times Square. Like that's
Yeah, you are basically.
Okay, I've only
in
been there
Bray Square's
once.
Times Square, yeah. There are very tall buildings right here. You have the Perfecto building, which is, 90 some odd stories tall. I forget what we said it was. There is the Leland Cypress Financial Tower, which is the tallest building in Port Ruby at
Holy smokes,
120
Is
stories.
there like a really big statue?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's there
Down
could be a really big statue of let's say Ansel Watt, the first mayor of Port Ruby.
Cool.
Sounds
I'll
like a bad dude.
I'll sit piggyback on his shoulders.
Okay,
So
you are
up
sitting
high,
back
but still close where my friends are.
and you are using the camera lens to kind of just like
Yeah.
look around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had 34. Give me a a roll,
Okay.
which would be investigation, I guess.
Yeah. Can I add my filmmaking skills? 'Cause I know how to use the
That is finally relevant.
I think it's close enough.
Also, Rick, I need to add that I'm also doing something
was
else
really
while I'm
bad.
chanting.
What else
And
are you
that is-
doing?
I'll
Sorry.
tell you after Caitlin.
Yeah, what do
That
you
is
get, Kim?
intellect and not awareness, correct?
That's intellect, yeah.
Correct. Okay, that's yeah. See, this is why I never do these. That's a 6.
That's good.
So there's a total of 40.
Pyramid. I can't sing anymore because if it starts to sound like another song, we might get shut down.
Yeah, can't have that happen. Just sing
Okay.
off key and say the word pyramid a bunch of times.
Pyramid.
What was the other thing you wanted to do, Vion?
I'm casting images. I'm just getting ready.
Big magic or little magic?
That's gonna be big magic.
Give me a roll to turn it on. I assume level 6.
Yeah, 12 to turn it
12.
on.
Yeah, that'll turn it on. You've got images ready.
Heck yeah.
So, Ulez.
Yes.
Okay, let's start with Cadrax. You start vibrating this message using the ground as a medium to as far as you can get it to reach in all directions. Everywhere on the street, up the sides of buildings, down into, access tunnels and sewers, just wherever you can make it reach. Vion, you are able to triple the size of your crowd to about, let's say, 35, 40 people.
Holy smokes.
Who are chanting, "Son of you, big friggin' nerd."
Yeah. All right. Come
That
on,
crowd
everyone.
is played by the people in our chat right now. Ulez, you access the traffic cam,
Mm-hmm.
and you are able to see that about 15 minutes ago, you catch a glimpse of Howler and Pearson, 2 of the Knights of the Red,
Okay.
walking through Bray Square, and they disappear around a corner behind the Leland Cypress Financial Tower. Benny, you, looking through the lens, and as you are going back and forth, you catch Rory, one of the Knights of the Red, standing on the opposite corner of the Leland Cypress Financial Tower, just calmly leaning against a wall.
I will announce that into the headset.
Probably at the same
Communicators.
time as Ulez, like we'll talk at the same time as you're like, oh, there by the Cypress Financial Tower.
Ulez, you say that. Benny, you tell them that you see Rory. And at that moment, you are hit by a massive blast of something that knocks you right off of that statue. And you go flying to the ground.
Can I react to? Can I change to lava before I hit the ground?
That is
How tall? How high up am I?
I
have to use an entire action to do it.
50 feet up. You got to use an action to change to lava.
Yeah, is that enough time for an action?
Is that enough time for an action?
I've fallen.
Attack.
I have fallen off of things and turned to lava before I hit the ground before. You've let me do
It's
that
true, you're
before.
very clumsy.
Mm-hmm. I did.
I've let you
Cadrex
do
dropped me.
Okay, if I've let you do it before, I
It's true,
believe you.
Less
Folks, you
clumsy, more my
gotta be able to trust your players.
On
So-
Pixidus, when we were doing our little breaking people out of illegal prison. I got
So
dropped.
here's what happens. Give me one just quick moment here. Okay. Benny,
Mm-hmm.
you try to turn on as you fly towards the ground, but your lava has been nullified. to level 0.
Can I try to catch myself? Can I try to grab part of the statue?
Make a coordination roll.
I'm not good at these either.
Was this a loud attack, Rick?
It was the sound of a voice. Kadrax, unmistakable to you. To the rest of you, you've probably had enough experience with Starquire types to pick that out. So yeah, you probably all either hear it or certainly hear Benny, probably, blah, as she like falls off the statue, probably has some vocal reaction that you will hear
Makes
in your
sense.
earpieces.
Yeah, so I rolled a 1, so that's a 5.
Benny, you hit the ground, you
Wait,
fall off the statue. Yeah.
Is that true? Oh, you fell off the statue, but before you hit the ground, I have teleportation on with burst within a city
Yeah,
block.
but
Is it too?
you didn't know this was coming.
I guess
So
it's a surprise attack.
Yeah,
I'm going to say,
alright.
Benny, you hit the ground with a 5. You managed to land, I'm going to say, like into kind of a roll.
Okay.
But you take some damage. You are down to 7.
So I took 5 points of damage.
Yeah, you took 5 points of damage. Yeah, you were down to 7. And you look up and you see standing behind the statue, about 40 feet behind it, is Shrillick, played by Rick Yoon, the man you recognize from the video as the guy who killed Dino Mink.
She's gonna take a second to be winded, and then she's gonna sit herself up and just into her earpiece say, and also in the middle by the statue.
You all hear that.
Yeah. I cast.
Kadrax.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead,
sorry. What were you going to say?
I cast my images. I know it's on, but I'm gonna cast it.
What are you
Right.
casting?
Can I tell you later? Can I just cast it though?
Yeah, okay. Kadrax. You hear what is going on. You were probably about to react to it in some way or another. You heard the sound of a voice. But with your hand on the ground, pumping that vibration out to the ground to send that message, you feel another vibration. The ground is vibrating ever so slightly. It's, like the lightest earthquake in history. No one else can even feel it, but you are so attuned to vibrations. With your hand on the ground, using your power right now, you can feel that something somewhere is vibrating the ground that is not you.
Liz, did you see
sorry.
Sunny on the cameras? Where have we
I-
last seen Sunny?
I have not been able to locate them.
Where is he? I want to slide my hand along the ground and start to float and pick up a little bit of speed, probably going into an alleyway just to have a running my fingers along it to try to get a sense of the vector field, where even to the slightest extent, where it amplifies, where it decreases, so I might find the epicenter of that voice.
That's a very complex task.
Totally.
Give me a complex task roll. Ulez, while they are doing that, what are you doing?
I'm gonna probably head towards the 2 that I had seen on the cameras in that direction, towards that financial building.
Okay. Ulez, you start walking towards the Leland Cypress Financial Tower. It is, like I said, the biggest building in Port Ruby. And you saw them disappear behind a corner. You follow, you don't follow them, but you follow the path that they took.
Yeah.
And you walk around that corner, and what you see is, it is a long city block, and there are a couple of garage entrances to the tower, and there is an alley that cuts between the tower and the building next to it.
I love a good alley. I'm gonna kind of hustle my way down there.
Okay. Ulez, you start hustling towards the alley. Cadrex, what did you get?
13.
You get the feeling that the vibrations are coming from below the street.
How well do I remember? Because I took a whole heckety heck of pings below the ground, and as I recall, it was in Avalon.
Yes, if I
Yeah.
recall, you did this when you were investigating the Perfecto building,
Yes.
which is also in Bray Square.
Yes.
Tell you what, give me an intellect roll, see how much you remember.
I would love to. May I add my power skill to this because this is like kind of recalling a sound you heard kind of vibe?
It's an attribute roll using the powers.
It is an attribute roll.
It's fuzzy and trying to get away with
It's more like
things,
a
but-
it's like you're more like about your powers than using your powers. So I'm gonna say no, but just intellect.
That's a 6 on the die plus a 6 on the attribute.
Okay,
For
so that's 12. Okay. Vion, what are you doing?
Ulez, where are you?
Oh, I am behind an alley behind the financial building, and well, I'm not really sure what this building is, but I am alone and safe, and I'm just following 2 of our enemies, and I will try to neutralize them with my nullification cannon.
Oh, okay. How far is that away from you, Rick?
How far is Ulez from you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if he knew where the alley was. Like everybody knows this alley.
Did you head towards Benny?
I did not. I didn't do any. This is my first time doing anything, really.
Okay, so not super far. Let's say you are, kind of on the other side of the block.
Oh snap! I phase. Just everyone. That's a wrap. Fantastic job. And I phase. Don't explain that. And I am going to rush to the other side of the alley.
Okay.
Turn
With
the
phasing,
corner.
you can do that, no problem. Yeah.
Great, thank you. Turn the corner. Whom do I see anyone in the alleyway, Rick?
You just see Ulez Galley. Give me an investigation roll.
Oh, and we're back, baby. All right, so it's gonna be intellect, which is 6, plus investigation, which is 1. So this is 7 plus roll. It's gonna be a total of 10.
10. Okay. Cadrax, you think back to your pings from when you investigated Bray Square in connection with the investigation of the Perfecto building. And you seem to remember that running all beneath Bray Square, there are subways, although this vibration feels different than the vibration of a train to you. There are sewers, and there are access tunnels, that are used to lay, telecommunications technologies and all the kind of things that go below buildings. They are kind of crisscross in every single direction and spread out throughout the square because there are, again, the biggest buildings in Port Ruby are here.
All right. So there will be subway entrances. Are there any surface entrances to the access tunnels? By what means could someone have gotten underground that I might follow?
Well,
obviously the
there
subway
are-
station. Like there's going to be one here.
Probably going to go a little bit over tonight, folks, but
Unless we get
there are there are the entrances to the subways. There are sewer, manhole covers and stuff like that.
Okay.
And there are manhole covers that connect to the sewers and different ones that connect to the access tunnels. Plus, each building has several levels of sub-basement, some of which connect directly to the access tunnels.
All right. I would like to just do a single quick rapid shake of the ground and see if any of the covers shake looser than the others.
Okay. while you're getting ready to do that, Benny, you are laying on the ground.
I've sat half sat up, I think.
Yes, you have sat up half, and you can see Sherlock walking towards you, very calmly, very slowly.
What, you think you can't beat me unless I'm just like this? Is that...
I follow my orders.
Okay. She's gonna stand up and kind of like wipe off her pants and like stretch a little bit because that probably did not feel good on the back on any part of her. That really sucks. That's the path you decided to take because you hurt someone who is a friend of mine, and that really can't fly. And I want to try to punch him in the throat.
He sees the camera on hanging on you, and he's sort of like, "Oh, the man from the subway."
Oh no! Before he even gets a chance to talk, I'm trying to punch him in the throat.
Oh, you're just
like no, I'm trying to punch him in the throat immediately as soon as she stood up.
Roll initiative.
Okay. Oh God. I always roll ones on initiative, so 5.
Benny, you go first.
Oh man! All right, sick. Okay. I've seen like Cadrax has explained how their voice works before, and it's not like vocal cords; it's like a separate organ, isn't it? It's in the sternum.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You said you rolled a 5.
5, yeah.
Crap. I'm sorry. Actually, Sherlock goes first.
Okay.
Sorry, I looked down at the wrong thing.
That's fine.
I got like 10 characters here.
Yes, no, it's okay. It's okay. I did not expect to go first anyways. I always do bad at these.
You lunge for his throat. He just steps back very calmly and gets out of your range, and he kind of like laughs a little bit, and he's sort of like, "That was rude of me. I hurt your friend, but your friend was getting in the way of a mission. Doing my job."
And I'm doing mine. Is that his turn, or is he going to actually attack, or is he just taunting me on his turn?
Nope, that's his job. He doesn't seem even remotely afraid of you.
Sick, cool. Now I'm gonna punch him in the sternum as hard as I can.
Give me a prowess roll.
He's not gonna let me fucking use my powers. I'm gonna not let him use his. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, dice. That is gonna be. Oh my god, I can do math. 17.
17.
That is max roll.
You're punching, kicking. What are you doing?
Punching directly in the chest, in the sternum area, right where I know the voice comes from.
You punch him right in the sternum, and you can see the shock in his eyes as you just deliver just this, like, Bruce Lee intensity kind of punch, and just he kind of flies back and that just knocks the wind out of him, and you hear him kind of cough.
I've been nullified before. Can I tell a difference?
Can you tell the difference? In
myself?
Oh, you can tell that your powers don't work, certainly.
Okay, I'm still being nullified.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the question.
When you are nullified to 0, the nullification, if I am correct, hang on.
It lasts a certain number.
Power reduced to 0 or less remains negated for level duration. So he negated you at level 8, so you have to wait through 8 rounds to get your powers
I will
back.
keep track.
That was 1, but you just dealt Sherlock. I'm sorry, you got 17?
17.
So that is.
What do I deal?
There's a major success. So you deal the full. What is your full strength damage?
My strength is 6.
All right. So
and I don't think I can add my kickboxing to damage. I don't think that's how.
No, not to damage.
Yeah.
Just
So
hit.
my strength is 6.
You deal him 6 damage. And
almost 1-to-1. I'll take it.
Yeah, he is pretty stunned. Because it is a major success, so he is literally stunned. So not only do you deal 6 damage, but he's going to lose his next turn from being stunned.
Don't try me.
We'll get back to that in a moment. Cadrax, give me your complex task roll.
16.
You send your pulse out through the ground. This is sort of like a ping almost, just in a slightly different way.
Aggressive
and
pinging, yes.
yeah, like aggressive pinging. And you can hear two manhole covers that vibrate looser than the others. One of them is back in the direction you came, like where you first landed, sort of closer to the Perfecto building, let's say. And one of them is in an alley by the Leland Cypress Financial Tower. Ulez, Vion, as you are approaching from opposite ends of this alley, you see in the middle there is a little manhole cover that kind of rattles in its from Cadrax's ping, but you don't know that. But.
Yeah. Oh no, is that an alligator again?
Not this time. I hope.
Forgot
Oh.
about that.
I will never.
Ulez, let's do some teamwork. And I unphase. You want to hop on my back?
Yes. It's like a bit of like an awkward where I try to like jump up and don't
Yeah,
quite make it. And they have to jump
There you go.
again.
Yeah, and I can crouch down a bit. I'm gonna pull off that manhole cover really quickly. Phase both of us, and then I want to drop down.
Okay.
Actually,
You-
before we drop down, Ulez, do you mind giving us some light?
Oh, of course.
I don't want them to be able to exactly make out what's happening.
Do you want us to see, or do you want it just to be very bright?
I want us to see, but I don't want them to be able to make out like details about particularly what's behind the light.
Oh, okay, that's simple. I'm just gonna use my regular light blast then.
A Beware the Moon situation.
Yes.
Yeah, we're pulling a Beware the Moon.
Using your light blast.
If this is too complicated, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like that. That would be weird. Like kind of like that'd be like a stunt with your light blast because you'd be using it for something that you don't normally use it for. And you
Yeah.
probably
Oh, okay,
wouldn't
don't
want
worry
that.
about it then.
So
Okay,
you
then
can
just, like,
probably
my
just
general light.
yes, just turn on your general light.
Yeah.
Kind of it makes so you don't have to
They
waste
don't know
the
us that well.
combination.
They don't know us at all.
You do
I
have
do not.
Dazzle, don't you?
Pardon?
Don't you have Dazzle?
I do.
You do have dazzle. You can use dazzle. I mean, it will be very bright, but
I always just felt like that was kind of temporary.
it is like a blast. Yeah, like a big like powerful blast. I mean, of light. Not a light blast. That was confusing. You know what I mean?
Could I spam it gently?
Like strobe blast.
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
I mean, it's gonna make the access tunnels look like a disco, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
Photosensitive warning.
Yes,
We're
please.
reducing accessibility in the access tunnels.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's okay. We're only describing it, so it's
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. If you want to do it that way, it's up to you.
That sounds
It's
great.
like-
Let's do it.
Yeah. It's
All
gonna
right.
make sure I don't burn out.
Give me one dazzle roll to count for the your strobing. This is also a little bit of a stunt, but since it's not way out of line with the normal use, I'm not going to make you spend determination for it.
Okay. 6, 7, 8. 8.
Okay. You are now walking through, kind of repeatedly blasting your dazzle, which is like a big, powerful, like lighting up the tunnel.
Yeah.
When you sink down, you see you are not in a sewer, you are in an access tunnel. It is, I don't know, maybe about 10 feet high and about 8 feet across. It's got kind of a concrete floor, and there are just all kinds of cables and wires just running everywhere, on the walls and the ceiling. These are, electrical work, telecom stuff, it's like HVAC work for the buildings, just everything that needs to be installed, somewhere, that, sometimes this stuff goes on the roof or in the walls.
Sure.
Often in big buildings like this, it starts at the bottom and then goes up. The tunnel at this point from where you entered goes north or south.
What do you think, Ulez?
Quick question, Rick. What direction is towards the financial building?
Let's say that's north.
Okay. Let's go north.
Okay, great. If we bump into the folks that we're looking for, Say and Sunny, I have a plan, Ulez, that involves both of us.
Oh, okay. We still have this nullification cannon, and they pull it up, and it just looks like a tube.
Absolutely perfect. It's gonna get a little complicated if this plan kicks in,
Okay.
but it's something we've been both training for at least a couple seasons. Let me say that much.
Seasons like winter and summer. Yeah. Okay.
No, like TV seasons.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
not like our real life seasons. Just want to be clear about that. It's something we watched. Okay, and then we start heading north.
And you start heading north. Cadrax.
My allies disappear down the alley. I stride into it moments later.
You go to the same alley.
Yeah, I don't know that I am overlapping, but I am moving with the intent to move back toward the Perfecto entrance, back south, because I felt him underground. I think he
Okay.
might be back the way he came from.
You enter the alley, and then you go down into the access tunnels. Same way
Yep.
they did.
Where they phased, I stomp on one side of the loose manhole cover, take it, grab it, throw it. We're living dangerously. We're living with finale energy.
A cool
We're
move.
dying with finale energy, perhaps. Let's find out.
So you go down into the tunnel, and you head south where they headed north.
Yeah, so the panel of it would absolutely have me silhouetted in Ula's flash as I go the opposite way into the darkness.
Yes.
Benny, up on the surface,
Yeah.
Shrillick
Stunned.
is stunned,
not?
and
Yeah.
he is kind of choking a little bit, trying to find his voice again, so to speak.
And
It is
if
your attack.
I'm not mistaken, I have 1 level of aura back.
Is that how that works?
You said if I get 1 level back per round,
I don't know if you get 1 level back per round.
or it takes
I
that long to
think-
get it back entirely.
Let me make sure I'm doing this right. If successful, subtract your nullification level from all of the target's power levels. A power reduced to 0 or less remains negated 4-level duration. Otherwise, powers recover 1 level per
Otherwise,
page
got
until
it.
back
So-
to normal.
So I'm still
Um,
at okay, got it.
Yeah, so you
So
are still at
nothing-
0.
Excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Benny's gonna like move towards him again. Just keep moving towards him, and she's just gonna shout, "Hey, did y'all see the news in the bridge? This is one of the guys that did it. You might want to clear out." And she's gonna punch him again.
Give me a willpower roll.
Yeah. Oh, that was cocked. That didn't land at all. That's 12.
Okay, you shout that, and a lot of people start backing away. But they're not exactly running away. They're kind of forming like a circle around the fight, and you see a
That's
lot of like
whatever.
cameras and stuff come out. Everybody's kind of like watching what's going down. Now give me a prowess roll. Oh wait, I know.
That's a 14, and he's stunned. So I don't know if that does anything to my. Chances of hitting.
14. I think you'll just if he's stunned, he probably can't react. So you are probably just going to deliver your full damage again, which is 6, if I'm mistaken.
Yep.
Okay. You just clock him again. Well, actually, wait. Let me think about.
Is he
that.
stunned again?
It's a
Yeah.
massive
See, I gotta roll.
You have to. I think he can still defend.
He can
just
still
can't act.
defend. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a 14.
Mhm.
Okay, he's actually stunned again, and you still deal the 6 damage.
That's
mess
Benny,
with me.
man.
Don't mess with me, man.
Yeah, and now he kind of like coughs up a little bit of blood, and people are just kind of filming this, watching. That's 2 rounds gone, and down below the surface, Ulez, Vion, you come to the end of the tunnel.
Mhm.
It goes east or west.
Why don't we resolve this in a much simpler way? And I'm just gonna like look online for like any blueprints of this
Yeah.
Give me
underground. Yeah.
give me an. Well, are you interfacing with something or?
Just using the internet in my brain.
Are they in your
Ah.
cache for the same reason that the pings were in mine?
I feel like it would be.
Yeah.
Ulas
Why
is
would you get
just-
rid of it?
My rationale, like, yeah, being like Ulas has.
Well, hold up.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, B. I am
Yeah.
so sorry for interrupting you. I just feel a little bit. I'm gonna use an I statement. I feel a little bit like you might have a consciousness within you that has deeply studied this square block, considering what company building is here, and an AI that was deeply entrenched in operating the city from pretty much this exact point.
Wow!
Oh, what do you think of that? Huh?
Wow!
Your sin of interruption is forgiven.
So I'm well from. I mean, I have to access those memories and like that data, but it is somewhere in my
Give me an
hardware.
intellect roll.
Yes.
I'm sorry, did you just say your hardware?
I
Aw.
mumbled. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but that is what came out.
Perfect.
Oh, that's an 11.
And yeah, I mean, you've got Maria Serrano inside of you, which means you've got Orson inside of you. And Orson, kind of was this city in a way, connected to every system, everything, and especially attendant to perfecto things. So you absolutely have a map of these tunnels. Now, that is just a map of the tunnels.
Uh-huh.
Are you looking for something specific or?
I will project that data onto like my little Kermit the Frog phone, and show it to Vion. Okay, so we now have an understanding about what this layout is, but now we have to decide where are we going. We don't have the tools to be able to locate our enemies.
Well, what's east, what's west?
Rick, what's
On the
east and
map.
what's west?
Well, east is, more tunnel that eventually leads to a door that enters into the third story sub basement of the Leland Financial Tower.
Okay.
West is a much longer tunnel that kind of wraps back around and heads towards sort of a nest of like telecommunications wires, kind of, essentially like the nerve center of the tower's, phone system, things like that.
Oh. Well, that is the information we have, and that does not necessarily yield enough to make an educated decision. And then on communications, we have encountered a temporary crisis, but not truly in crisis. We are underground. We are in the access tunnels. And I give like our specific location, and we are trying to determine, should we go to the financial building or should we check out the telecommunications area?
Yeah, Doc, where do you think that they would head?
Real quick, just because I realized in between turns that this would still no, it's not. Never mind. I rescind what I was about to say.
Stricken from the record.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
stricken. Put my hand to the wall. Do I feel anything? Or what rather do I feel? I know I feel something. I feel various things in various directions, and also a frigging train and like a bunch of cabs.
You put your hand to the wall. I'm not even going to make you roll. As you're trying to sort out one vibration from another, suddenly the walls shake and it feels like an earthquake is starting to hit, and the whole access tunnels just rumble. Benny, you even feel that where you are standing. Somewhere a scared dog barks.
I'm gonna guess the building. Why don't we go in the direction of the building?
Yeah, and by the way, it rumbles for a while and then it stops again.
Yes, that is a good idea. Please let us hurry.
Yeah, these aren't exactly, tech bros. And and we're gonna race in that direction, I would like to remind you, Rick, I ran cross country, both in real life but also in character.
Well, we are proud of you both in real life and in character.
Thank you so much.
I am not
You-
endurance athletes. How? What? Truly
You-
the aliens.
They let us read
You
comics.
start running towards the building.
Mhm.
Benny,
I have 2 questions.
yeah.
1, with nullification, I technically have 13 power levels because I have 2 separate powers. Does it nullify everything under 8, or does it only nullify my 8 power levels of my aura?
I think it nullifies everything under 8.
Everything under 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Second question. How bad does he look right now? Because I've just dealt my entire stamina pool of damage to him.
Like I said, he's coughing up blood.
Okay. I would like to play a trouble against myself.
What trouble?
So this has been an emotional few days. And Benny is not literally on fire, but she is emotionally on fire. And I mean, people aren't leaving, and I think that's frustrating her. And this guy is in front of her, underestimating her. And I think in her mind, she can hear herself scoffing when she picked up the phone when Dino's number was calling, and she can hear Cadrax saying that we are the defenders of our loved ones. And she can hear Jerry Mink saying that, thanking her for protecting her brother. And I think she is burning without burning inside with grief and guilt and rage. And I would like to activate a trouble against myself using fire that's closest kept burns most of all. And I want to pummel him into the asphalt.
Oh, wow. Benny, your fire. All right. You had 1 stamina. Sorry, 1 determination. Now you have 2. Is that right?
I believe I had 0 and now I'm back at 1.
Oh, now you're back at 1. Okay, I must have forgot to subtract.
I
one.
used
Thank
2
you.
during combat. Or
Oh,
during
right.
this rescue.
Okay. You
I'm gonna hit him again.
feel all those things. that
He's
you-
stunned and he can't. She's gonna hit him as hard as she can.
And yeah, and like, even though your powers are nullified, you are raging so hot, like little bits of fire kind of pop up on different parts of you. And you know, it is that much rage. It's like, it's, you know, even overcoming the nullification, fire is happening. Give me a prowess roll.
shaking, yeah. That's 16.
16. Okay. Because a trouble has to act as a trouble.
Mhm.
I'm going to say the entire crowd around you is now snapping pictures of you bursting, you know, into little bits of flame.
That's fine.
And like, you know,
That's what I
everyone's kind of pointing and yeah.
Easier and easier than I was. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to. She can't burst into flame, but like, yes, that'll be yes. People, everyone. There are a lot of people that everyone
You-
sees.
Pull back and boom, crack him right in the chest again.
Yeah.
And he kind of, you know, this is like a Mortal Kombat, oof, like he flies backwards and lays out on the ground.
If you would let it, I feel like this is another apt time for fire tears since you've already let me be a little bit on fire.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
rage.
Fire tears start streaming down your face.
She's shaking.
Yeah, and the crowd is utterly silent. Everybody watching you, faces just stone, you know. Meanwhile, down in the tunnels, Cadrax, you felt that earthquake. Do you want to try and get a beat on it? Or do you want to just keep going in the direction you're going?
Ping. Pinging for
Ping.
bodies. Ping for physical forms. Pinging for numbers. Looking for the one loner.
Okay, now if I'm correct, your ping is like directional. So pinging north, pinging south, pinging east, pinging west.
I'll ping south. It's the direction I'm heading right now.
Give me a roll.
At least I could rule it out if there's nothing. That's a 16.
For a 16, you pick up two forms way down at the end of the tunnel that you're going towards, and like, all the way south and then west.
Any information about the two? Like, are they physically to get is one being held? Like, is the like a hostage? Anything about that? Like, are they together? Two blobs, one blob.
Oh no, two separate blobs.
All right. I turn around. I ping northward.
Give me a ping roll.
Oh, 17.
You detect four blobs.
Right then. There are 4 near you. There are 2 in the tunnels to the south.
Wait, 4 including us or 4 fresh?
What?
We're in the tunnels. We communicated that, right? Because we said our location.
Your phrasing is, are we fresh in the sense that our
I'm
bodies-
sorry. Okay, to rephrase. 4 including us?
I picked up 4. I don't suppose there's anything distinctive about them at all. Are you phased right now, Vion?
First of all, we're phased. Second of all, we are piggybacking our way through these tunnels. So if you see, did you see a blob that like one of them looked like
are
a
you
backpack?
still piggybacking?
Yeah, we're not. Why would we stop?
The ceilings are
we
high
actually
enough.
do it for fun in the apartment all the time.
Yeah,
That is true.
we've
I
got
have
a couple of
observed
like
this.
macrame plants at the top.
Yeah.
They did it while I was learning about coffee.
Okay,
It was
so
slightly
Kadrax,
distracting, honestly.
Sometimes.
2 of those forms are in piggyback formation.
There are 2 enemies.
Great. In to the west or to the east?
Somewhere in
are-
your direction. I have to get going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Busy day.
We thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. We thank you. We'll keep. Then in that case, we're just bolting.
Okay.
Well, let me hold on
You're
tight.
bolting straight ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. You come to the door that connects to the 3rd level sub-basement of the
Money,
Leland
what's it made of?
Cypress Financial Tower. As you're
What's it
about
made
to
of?
open it,
Nope.
you're going to face through it?
Yeah, we're just running right through it.
Yeah. Oh my God. Door handles? No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Ugh.
All right.
Ugh.
You are about to face through it when your phone vibrates, Vion.
Oh, this is not the time. I'll check it really quickly.
It's Amira.
Son of a beeswax. I quickly so it's not right next to the door. We turn around. Sorry, 1 second, Ulez. Actually, Ulez, can you take this? And I'm gonna keep running. I don't know why. I'm just not stopping.
Okay. What does it
Okay.
say? Is it a call? Is it a text?
It's a call.
It's a call.
Oh, this is Ulas Galley.
Where's Vion?
Oh, Vion is underneath. I can hold the phone to his ears.
Yeah, what's up,
speakerphone.
sis?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
we'll do
hey.
phone. That's too
Yeah.
loud.
Oh, no,
Here
you
go.
ran away, Vion.
No, we're both. No, Ulez is still on my back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's still on your back.
We're just
Okay.
not
This is
losing
an
momentum.
important
We gotta
detail,
keep this
Rick.
going. We gotta
Come
keep it going.
on.
We gotta keep it going. We're doing laps.
Okay. And you hear Ulez, is that you still?
Yes, but my ear is close to Vion's. You may speak to us
Yeah,
both.
sis, what do you need?
Okay, so I am at that fundraiser with like the financial geniuses at Leland Cypress. And
Oh,
this
no.
whole building just rattled. It just I got a bad feeling about this. We might need some superheroes down
Yeah.
here. Pronto.
Okay, Han Solo. I spin back around and we run through the door.
You should start an evacuation process, and we will do our best to ensure the safety of everybody. But if there is a fire alarm, pull it down. That is always a good method.
That's a great idea, Ulez.
Thank you.
We blast through the door.
Okay. Amira's like, I'll see what I can do, and hangs up.
Yeah.
I love Amira.
You blast through the door.
Yeah.
And you enter the sub basement,
on,
and
come on,
you
come
find
on.
yourself in sort of a large room that is again sort of a lot of just HVAC and stuff like that. And standing in front of you
Come on.
are Howler and Pearson. So that is Howler played by Walt Goggins and Pearson
it.
played by Chewie the Legend 4.
Been waiting on
And-
this. Been waiting on this. Okay, we blast. Just does this make sense, Rick? Because these homies have been really just twisting that screw all day today, haven't they? Ula's is dazzling as we are going through. We phase through. We don't make sound because we're not even like making like really physical contact with the ground, right? We blasted that door, unexpected. I'm expecting to see them because Cadrax gave us the heads up. I'm teleporting them and us right away. It goes blast, blast, strobe, strobe, and then suddenly white, they're somewhere else. Does that make sense?
So mechanically, we stun them on our
you've
move
got-
surprise. Go ahead.
You've got to roll initiative first.
Okay, yeah, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
He's asking
working
about a
in tandem.
surprise round, is what's happening right there.
Yeah.
See if
Oh,
they get a
yeah.
surprise round.
Nah, this is not like a surprise attack because you are essentially just like running into a room that they are standing in.
That's all right.
And also, they could probably ping too.
I mean, they've definitely felt us. I guess that makes sense.
I don't even care, man. 7. Let's do this.
7.
Let's do this.
Ula's
Coming out of my.
I'm gonna channel some Abria energy for this little combat
coordination.
right here. Let's do this.
No better
12.
energy.
12.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
Ula's got a 12. Okay.
Again, my
Howler-
initiative is
12.
outrageous. I never want it to be that high. Never.
and-
Well, this time it might really work in our favor.
I think so. I mean, I know what I'm doing. We're stunning them because we are stunning.
Okay, so it's gonna go Ulez, then Howler, then Vion, then Pearson.
Yes. Let's
Let's-
go.
You go first.
Dazzle.
Oh wow. Give me a dazzle roll. Your dazzle is at level 3.
Level 3 guy. Got to roll my burnout dice as well.
Yeah.
And wow, that's beautiful. 2 6s on the dice. This is
Oh.
momentous. That's a 9 then on my dazzle.
2 6s on the die. Oh, right.
Yeah,
'cause
1
you-
for my burnout.
Oh,
one.
I was like, wait a minute. How many die are you rolling for this?
I
Okay.
roll 15 die.
So that is 6. What was it again? So that's
9
a 9.
total.
Okay. So dazzle, which make sure.
Think
we're
of my
doing this-
puppy every time.
Oh,
Dazzler.
just a bummer.
So it's an attack to overwhelm one of the target's senses with light. So it's going to affect their vision.
Right. Dazzle incentive says, hey, choose a sense your dazzle effects. Dazzle subject part make a coordination against coordination test of a target within the extended range.
So I think you're going to roll your coordination, and we're going
Yeah.
to see how long you are unable to use your vision.
Who did you use it on? Howler or Pearson?
Do I not have?
Is it
burst
not an
on?
area?
Let me look at it again.
I don't think
Do you
so.
have burst?
No.
Oh, I
Can I
don't.
just-
Interesting.
Can I just say that it should probably be the one that's coming up next in the initiative order?
That's the one. I didn't write that down, but that's the one. Mm-hmm.
Take that, Howler.
Okay.
It's you.
All right. You should have to remember that, but I'll say it's Howler. Yeah.
We'll pull up VOD after this.
So Howler's against coordination. You rolled what?
9 with my dazzle.
Ooh, okay. So that is a marginal success. So it's kind of like a flash bulb going off in his eyes. He is slightly disoriented.
Rear
but
window.
Not fully dazzled here.
Uh-huh.
And that brings up Howler. He kind of shakes it off, kind of rubs his eyes a little bit, and he fires his voice at both of you using burst.
What does it do with us being phased again?
Are you
Yeah,
phased?
we are still phased.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I can-
we stay phased.
I
I'm
can do,
finally
like-
learning how to play this game.
You are.
Okay, well, you are still phased. Okay, so Howler spends a point of determination.
What?
Get
No.
wrecked,
that should be
Howler.
illegal.
So both of them get one. Both of
You
guys
both get
one.
a point of determination. now.
Oh,
Great.
then it's very legal. Thank you for that.
which I think brings Vion to 1 and
Great.
Ulez to 2 or
Three.
3.
Three.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta start using these.
Ragtower, I'm about to rock your
And
freaking
he
world.
invokes his quality of highly trained.
Sure.
No,
Boo.
sorry. He invokes his quality of I love my work.
What? Oh, he
and
sucks.
Ew.
He fires a very high-pitched harmonic resonance blast of the kind Curtis Haber taught Cadrax can hurt phased people.
Okay.
Um,
I'll take. Yeah. My life has been nothing but pain. Let's go. Let's
Wow.
go.
all right.
We never.
Since this is an audio blast, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
say it's a willpower to defend.
Oh, willpower to defend, baby. Here we go. All right.
Okay.
5 plus roll. All right. That is pumpkin. That's 11. That's the best I can do.
I got a 1, so that's a total of 5.
Oh. Okay. So, Vion,
Uh-huh.
you're okay.
Heck yeah, tech yeah. But my friend Ulez?
It is a marginal success. You hear a high-pitched squeal, but it doesn't really hurt you that much.
Okay.
Ulez, you got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
You. Ooh. You lose 5 stamina. You're down to 2.
Okay. Cool. Wow, my lights go very dim.
Vion, you're going to be going next, but first, Benny, what are you doing?
That's fine.
So she's got just like the tiny, unusable but like visible flames. She looks kind of probably wild right now. She just kind of like stares at him and he's not getting back up.
No, he's out like a light.
Excellent. Okay. So yeah, fully shaking, surrounded by people. That's freaking her out a little bit, but she's gonna go. She's just kind of like pulls out her phone and dials Bruce Buck's number without like breaking line of sight on him.
Beckett, is that you?
Yeah, I've got one of them in the middle of Bray Square. You
In
should
the
come
middle
get
of
him.
Brace Square?
Yeah,
Oof, God.
I have to go, but there's a lot of people here.
Where are the others?
I don't down below ground. I don't know. I have to find them.
All right. I'm sending people over now. Can you tie him up or something?
Can I have your belt? She points at someone in like the crowd.
And I'll just say, yeah, I'm gonna make a roll for that. Somebody's like, they're when the flaming girl who just knocked out, the dude with 3 punches asked for your belt, you just hand it to her.
She takes it. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave him by the statue of what's the mayor's name? I've already forgotten it.
Ansel Watt.
It's the Watt statue." And then she's gonna use her belt too. So she's gonna bind him together and then bind him to something. There's this crowd here, and she doesn't know what to do with that. So she just says, "Don't touch him. The authorities are coming. For the love of God!" And then she's gonna take off running.
Yeah, and they all kind of nod, and everybody looks pretty nervous. Yeah, you take off. Bruce Buck hangs up. And where are you running to?
The last known location of my friends. I've heard some chatter over
Yeah,
the
you-
earpieces, so I'm just
yeah.
gonna. I know that Rory. Is that
Rory.
no? What Rory was also up here. Do I
You
see her
saw
anywhere?
her standing by the corner of the building, but now when you look over there, she is gone.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of just starts running that direction, and she's just like, where am I going? Where am I needed?
Oh, if you are near the alley, there should be a manhole that has been pulled off if you want to jump down and then head in the direction of north. I think it was northeast. You will eventually come upon us. Where we are currently with our enemies, Howler and Pearson.
Okay.
Yeah, go in the actually you can go in the opposite direction if you want, Benny. I think Ulez, we got this.
Oh,
do you think?
yeah, I feel low energy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Where
why
am
don't
I most useful right now?
Doc, where are you?
Rick, where am I?
You are walking south down the tunnel, and you round the corner that leads to the west to where those two blobs that you sensed were, and you see ahead of you. How do you do this? Do you just walk around the corner? Are you trying to be stealthy?
I can ping. He can ping.
You walk around the corner and you see Sunny and Rory standing there. They are sort of blasting at the ceiling. And as they do, everything kind of shakes again.
I'm going to still that in our immediate area as a way of announcing my presence to them. And with my other hand, put it to my ear and say, if you want Rory, there's an availability in their schedule.
Time and place. Let's go.
Move south to my location.
I'll find my way to Cadrex.
We'll say that, yeah, they tell you how to get there. And
Question: through all of this, has another consecutive 4 rounds passed?
I would say by this point, let's say another 2 rounds have passed, so you are up to 4.
No, I'm at that would put me at 6 or 7.
That put you at 6, right?
Yeah.
Well, you had, well, okay, wait, you had
6,
3
I
rounds
thought.
of combat, and then
And
another
then
4. Okay, so
tying
it's
him up,
7.
And
yeah.
then moving would
Well,
put me in.
those are not exactly rounds, but yeah,
But
let's say you're at
time
7.
for time.
Sure, let's say you're at
7?
7 right
Okay.
now.
Cool.
Ulez, it is your turn in the combat versus Howler and Pearson.
It's my turn, right?
It's Vion's, yeah.
Oh, right, you went. Okay, you went first. I'm sorry. Beyond, it's your turn in the combat versus Howler and Pearson. Thank you.
Oh, God, I've been waiting for this. Ulez, you still got that negation device?
Oh, I do.
Great.
And they hold it up.
Your names are Howler and what again?
And he turns to you, Pearson, as
Great.
in piercing.
Great. And then I am going to finally cast teleportation on the 4 of us. I've been waiting for this. Burst. All of us. We vanished from this location.
Okay, first of all, you had teleportation on already?
I did. I've
Okay.
set
For,
this
the
up. This
longest
is the
time.
only time in this entire show I've ever planned anything.
Give me a teleportation roll.
I have it. Great. Pumpkin again. That's gonna be little magic. No, wait, it is 8 plus the. It's already on, so I don't have to worry about that. So this is 3
It's just, yeah.
plus 9. Best I can do.
Where are you trying to go?
Within a city block.
That was as far as the plan went, Rick.
Within a city block, which is the limitation.
Mm-hmm.
I can explain where it is after I describe what happens. Is that all right?
You got to be able to picture where you're going. That's the way this works.
I know exactly where I'm going because I was doing it when I was chanting, "Sonny, you big freaking nerd." If you roll back the tape,
You were casting image and having that in your pocket.
flash, even though the light has gone down, flash, 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 Pearson and Flash, suddenly the 4 of us are in a bar and there's a bunch of other folks sitting there and they go, Pearson, as these two look at each other and Ulez and me are standing behind the bar, polishing glasses, laughing as we throw the rags over our shoulders.
This is the wackiest plan you have ever had, and that is really saying something, Mr. Giant Lorgen.
How's it
So-
going, gentlemen? Why don't you grab a seat? This is an alcohol-free bar. We actually serve cold brew here. Can the co-owners of this fine establishment? This is Cheers, by the way, from the show Cheers. In case, you're not from here, so you wouldn't know. This is a show called Cheers, and it takes place at a bar called Cheers. And we're just gonna kind of hang out for a little bit. What I'd like to say, gentlemen, is I got something to run by you. If you can give me 30 seconds of your time, and if you don't like what I have to say, I'll tell you what, you can throw a fist right through my face right here. I won't phase.
I'm sorry, was your illusion big magic or little magic?
That was big magic.
Did you make an illusion roll?
Yeah, I turned
What
it on.
was it?
Oh
you
my
turned it
god,
on.
that was like an hour ago.
But okay, but you turned it on. But
Yeah.
did you then did
I
roll to
casted it.
cast the illusion?
Yes.
He
we
made
don't
that
remember what
very
you got?
clear.
I can do it again.
None of us can
I
figure
can do it.
out
I
why.
can do it. I can do it.
Yeah,
I
give
can
me
do it.
another roll for that.
All right, this is
No, I mean, we
6
could
plus
hear
roll.
the setup in his voice.
5, so that's an 11. Beep beep boop.
11. Okay. Continue.
Gentlemen, give me 30 seconds of your time. And if you don't like what I have to say, swing your fist right here.
And they kind of look around, and this looks like Cheers, is what you're saying?
Yeah, Norm is sitting right next to one of them.
Like what is it, like Prost in this universe or something?
Yeah.
Skull.
Oh, skull, yeah.
Skull.
And they look over at the bar, and there's this kind of mustachioed mailman who's kind of like it's a little known fact that most bars are weird illusions cast by magicians.
Seriously, if you don't like what I have to say, you can swing right at me, and I won't stop you. I'll stay right here. Does that sound like an agreement? Can we both agree?
And give me a willpower roll.
Great. Happy to. 5 plus roll. 8.
8. Okay, that'll succeed against both of them. It's a moderate success, but it's a success. So they're like, what do you want?
Do you know why I talk like this with this accent? It's not actually a natural accent for me. I picked it up. It's a choice.
Don't know much about Earth accents.
Okay, well, calm down a little bit. I got this one in Vegas. It was the second person, aside from the sheriff, that I met after I died. I used his voice to make fun of him. He was a bad man, and he made some choices that led to him getting a bullet to his head. And I used his voice to remind myself of 2 things. 1, actions have consequences. And 2, of all the people I can't save and fail to. And I take that very personally. It's a very heartbreaking thing. I think that's why I use this voice, to constantly remind myself. Now, the thing is, gentlemen, we could kill you both right here. We could very easily. We don't want to. Who else do we want to?
Oh no, not at all.
We don't want to, but we could. We could crush you. We could throw you off a building. We could do a whole bunch of stuff. Blast you. Light. We could. Ulas, you can do that thing where you actually absorb all their energy and you take it.
Oh yes, we have been considering that.
Yeah,
It brightens us up.
Oh, God, look at that. And you're looking so dim right now. Like, imagine that. That wouldn't be too bad. We could leave both of your bodies right here. But that'd be difficult for me, because that means I didn't do my job, because I got this compass. And it points me in the right direction. Doesn't tell me exactly what to do, but it points me in the right direction. Now, there is an ounce of you that feels bad about doing harm. There is a chance for you to stop doing what you're about to do. I want to extend that second chance to you right now. We do not have to fight. We don't have to do this. Or we can fight, and we will kill you. The choice is yours. And again, you could answer by telling us you're standing down, working with us, or throw your fist right through my face. Go ahead.
Give me a willpower roll.
Heck yeah, this is 5 plus roll. 5 plus
I
roll.
think
Finding
I
a new
wanna
way to not
help with
use
this.
combat. 9.
9.
Here's a way that you could help with this. There's
There
a thing that you have that you could use.
Yeah,
is.
go
I'm
ahead, Rick.
looking at combined effort. Oh no. Let me
Well,
go.
combined effort, you both have to be doing the same thing, so you would have to be making a willpower roll too.
Oh, that's fine. That makes sense. Because like Ulez is standing right next to Beyond for the speech. They're rallying them.
Yeah.
They're agreeing.
We're doing the rag flip at the same time.
Yep. Cleaning a glass, wiping down the counter. It's
Doing
a
the
very
laughs.
convincing act. Mhm. Ha 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 ha. Was that convincing, Rick?
And this is to add to the to the speech, or to add to the
convince them.
illusion, to convince them.
To add to the speech, to give them the option to lay down their arms, more or less, to not choose this.
What did you get, Beyond?
I got a 9.
All right, Ulez, give me a willpower roll.
Okay. You know what? Can I say I know after all that, can I change my mind?
What do you want to do?
I just want to nullify their powers.
Yes, yes, yes.
Want to nullify their powers.
Gonna use my gadget.
It is Vion's turn in the order. Then
Still?
it is
Okay.
Pearson's turn. Yeah, the Vion used his turn to kind of do this.
Okay. No, that's legit.
Let's say, Vion, your speech
Yep.
is it is a marginal success.
Interesting.
They sort of look at each other. I'm going to say you give them just enough pause so that Ulez, if you want to try and fire while they're kind of slightly distracted, you can take a shot.
I would also like to utilize I'll burn a point of determination if I can make this a burst. So I can kind of create a stunt out of it. And we are still daytime. Crap.
Yeah, and I will say where you are located, you're definitely getting some direct sunlight.
Is it bright here? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's bright here.
Don't know that you can do a burst as a stunt.
No,
Like
okay,
like
I'm
stunt
getting a
is
nod
like a-
from Sam.
Add any extra
Yeah.
as a stunt.
Oh, you
That's
can?
how we do the extra effect thing that we do sometimes. Mechanically.
Okay.
And burst
Take
You can
your
add an
word
extra
for
as a
that.
stunt.
Okay.
for
I
a
will
point
take
of
your word for that.
determination.
Okay, I believe Sam. So yeah, that will cost you one of your points of determination, brings you down to 2. And what quality are you invoking?
Can I do the you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
It feels so thematic for today. Ah.
You have a nullification gun that works at level 4.
And when if it goes off, I want it to look like the stuff like the dudes use in Ghostbusters.
The proton packs.
Thank you. Yeah, the electricity vibes. I just think it looks very cool.
Yeah, I buy that.
I'm gonna say this, Ulez. However you want it to look is how it will look.
That's what it looks like.
All right, give me your nullification roll.
That's a 5. What am I? Oh, let me look back at how that works again.
And it's against the target's coordination. So you got a what?
5 plus my coordination
No, 5 plus.
or my
wait, is it-
gadget. That's
Gadget
why I
power
double-check
level?
That.
I think it's your gadget power level. Nullification
No,
completely
wait.
negate the powers of the roll coordination versus coordination to hit. Yeah, no, it is your coordination.
Yeah. Okay. That makes an 11.
11. Okay, that is a marginal success. And a marginal success. So if successful, subtract your nullification level from the target's power levels. Okay, so each one of them are going to lose 4 levels.
For 4 rounds.
Power
Only if they're reduced to
they
0.
recover 1 level per page until back to normal. So essentially,
all right.
for us, 1 level per round. They are now seriously pissed off. Whatever effect Vion's speech had is ruined by the subsequent attack. And Pearson fires his voice at both of you.
Mm-hmm.
He's missing. He's missing. That's not us. Welcome to my hell. It's not us. Yeah, aim wherever you want, pal. If he threw a pint glass, Rick, it will go through us.
The problem is that Ulez just fired their nullification gun, which means
I
it
know.
is Ulez.
I will burn a point of determination to retroactively go back and do this if I need to fill in the gaps. But knowing Ulas and I are standing next to each other, and that nullification device went off, but I'm controlling this image, so I know where it looked like it came from.
Oh, I love that.
Doesn't mean that's where it came from.
I will give my point of determination if we can make that a reality.
You're funhouse mirroring him.
Yes.
Ooh,
They got
it's-
blasted from somewhere else.
Mysterioing him.
I am
It's a very big
mysterioing-
retcon.
Yeah, I'll burn
I will
it.
burn 2 points of determination.
This is
to
why
make
I wanted
this a
to bring them
reality.
into my bar. This is a peaceful bar. We are not fighting. We are talking this out.
All right, I'm taking a point of determination from each of you.
Hell
Okay.
to talk some sense.
Dion, you are out of determination. Ulas, you have 1 point of determination.
Happily.
Done.
Pearson fires his burst at the two illusions, and regardless of what he scores, obviously nothing happens. That brings up... Well, let's go back down to the other subway for a moment. The other side of the access tunnel for a moment. Kadrax, what did you get on your roll to stop the vibrations? Did you take a roll yet?
I did not. That was, for what I had thought, a flavor entrance, but I rolled on the die and it's 17.
Okay. Either as flavor or as 17. We're going to say Sonny immediately kind of knows what's going on, and he sort of slowly turns to you and he says, figured you'd find me sooner or later. I was hoping it would be later.
I start, the vibrations I'm sending dampen and draw close to me and you can hear pops of static as it starts to coalesce in a tight field around me.
And Sonny and Rory kind of, get into combat stance. Benny, we can say you are come running down the tunnel now, and Sonny is like, I'm this close. I know you love this city. This gigantic tower. I'm gonna topple it straight down. 120 stories of death.
Humans are going to live to topple that themselves someday. You're not doing anything. Oh, Benny?
Hi.
I think this time I take the one on the right.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
Benny, you got your powers back.
Yes.
This goes with this side. Roll initiative, Benny and Kadrax.
It's bad and it isn't good either, my friends. 6.
6 as well.
Benny, you had one job!
I know. Well, my coordination is 4. Do you have better coordination than me?
My coordination is 5, so you
Yeah,
rolled better on the die. The shame.
So
You still win. It's good.
Kadrax goes first, Benny goes second.
Yeah.
Let's see. On this side, Sonny goes first. Rory goes second. Oof.
This is going to hurt.
Sonny just unleashes a blast on both of you. Harmonic resonance blast.
Was
Kadrax.
I able
What?
to lava before I got here?
I'll say you did.
Okay. Cool.
Because your power, they had a round of combat in there. So I'm saying if you wanted to,
Yes, I would. She would have been trying to as fast, like as soon as she could have.
yeah, that makes sense to me. So yeah,
12 to
you are
reflect.
lavaed. 12 to reflect.
Max die.
Come on. Not good. That is a 7.
Okay. 12 to reflect. How does this work? Okay. The harmonic resonance burst is a nullification blast.
Can you reflect the whole thing?
Benny, you got a 7.
Yeah, I only got a 7. I'm really bad at this.
That is moderate success at nullification for you.
Okay.
You have to make the coordination against it now?
There's a coordination versus coordination test to hit the target. That's not how we've done coordinate. We've always done it as like a complex task. When using voice powers. Nullification level from the target's power level. Oh God, Benny, I am so sorry to do this to you again. But your flames go out as your powers disappear again.
Do they knock me down to 0 with only a marginal?
You
or
are
whatever
knocked.
it was?
You are knocked down to 0 because
0?
you lose the number of his power level.
Oh my gosh.
I am sorry. I told you they were no pushovers. Kadrax,
Neither am I.
This is where things get weird. You reflect at level 12, you said? Or
Mhm.
sure, you got a 12 to reflect.
Up to reflect.
12 to reflect versus... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me figure this out. Reflection, testing offensive reflection. All right, test your reflection power as a reaction with the attacking effects level as the difficulty. So that is a moderate success. You are unaffected by the attack and make a normal attack test against the attacker with the reflected attack as a reaction. So the reflected attack is a 10. So you shoot a 10 back at Sunny of nullification.
Oh my
Here's where things get crazy. Sunny has reflection too.
Can he do it as a reaction? Because he just acted.
Because he just acted.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it would be an infinite loop.
No,
Otherwise,
because
it would be an infinite.
This happened before where your own thing couldn't come. You couldn't reflect your own thing, Kadrax, if I remember correctly. There was an
Did
effect you
something
did
reflect at me?
a game or two ago.
Oh
where
yeah, you did an area
something,
effect
and then
you
you
couldn't
said,
reflect your
"I
own.
can't. I have to take the damage because it was the falling
It was
in
your
the
own
island."
voice.
Yeah, you hit the ceiling, and because it was your voice, you couldn't reflect against that.
And we're sending his voice back at him.
Okay. I'm sure I remember that, but it at least makes sense to me. Like I want to stay out of an infinite loop scenario.
2 star
So
foxes. One
you
laser beam.
shoot
Yeah,
the
there's no
10
takeoff.
back at him as an attack, and his coordination.
Which is very good, as I recall.
Come on.
His coordination is great. That makes it.
Come on.
And even
A
just a little.
marginal success. So you hit him with a 10. That is a marginal.
He's sending
success.
his power level back at him. Does that knock him to 0?
Would have to.
That brings him down. Marginal success.
Be 0, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that brings him down to 0.
Come
What?
on, that's he just got a marginal. I just got a marginal success to whatever. To
Nerd. You big freaking nerd, Sonny.
Right, because I had to succeed a reflection test.
His voice
and
right back
succeed
at
an
him.
attack test. He got a defense, but that's a bunch of checks.
But
That's
No.
he's going to spend a point of determination.
No.
So both Benny and Kadrax, you get a point of determination.
feed me.
I don't
Let's do
want it.
He
Don't have anything
uses
I can
his
do about it.
quality always angry. And he is able to weather the blast. I think it would be unfair to make it totally useless. Because this raises him to now, this makes you a moderate failure with the extra point, the extra 2 points. So
He should have spent that sooner.
no, we've always done it this way.
I know.
But
Right, I've heard
that I am going to avoid that being like totally, just useless because that reflection should probably be worth something. I'm going to say it works at half. So you have cut his power level in half.
His quality is he's always angry, and we spent time trying to make him angry.
I know.
You made him angrier.
Love it.
Good. Good.
That brings up Rory. Rory sees what just happened. And she spends a point of determination. Benny, you can't get any more. Cadrax,
Yeah, I'm at
you get to...
I'm
You
at
are
2
now
right
maxed also. Now you're at 3.
No, I'm at 2.
No? Well, no, with the one that he just spent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I
Okay.
was at 0 because I spent 1 on the bridge and 1 on a willpower roll.
Okay,
And
I must have
then
forgot to
I got 1
subtract
from
one.
him and 1 from I spent the I hear music on the willpower, didn't I?
Yeah, I must have forgot to subtract it.
I got
then.
1
So-
from the community and then 1 from I hear music, spent 1 on the bridge, spent 1 on willpower. Now I get 1 from Sunny and I get 1 from Rory.
So you each have 2 now.
Mhm.
Okay. Rory spends it on I like to break things. And fires a blast of harmonic resonance into the ceiling. 12 against the ceiling, which is a massive success. The whole building quakes and rocks. The ceiling above you starts to fall and cave in. You can hear, even though you are underground, through the manhole covers, through the cracks, you can hear screaming above. Vion, your phone gets a text message. It's Amira, and she says, I think the building's collapsing.
I hope she took my evacuation suggestion. Gosh, heck, Amira.
Yeah, it's a bit on her. Okay, good to know.
That brings up Cadrax.
I'm going to hit Sunny.
How?
With my very human fist in his very nerdy face.
Big freaking nerd.
I know I'll have to do the
All right.
reflection.
Give me a prowess roll.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I can't even. So what did I nullify?
You took half his power level from him.
Okay, just like all of his power.
Well, sorry. You took half of all of his power levels from him. So half his reflection, half of his harmonic resonance, half of anything else.
Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Well, I declared it. I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, I'm doing it. So that's 15 to hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missaid that. That's on me. I know this is getting confusing. That's not how reflection works. It actually reduces you by a number of levels. So you took half of his harmonic resonance. You took most of his reflection, which is not as high as I'd say his reflection, I think, is not as high as his voice. I'm going to tell you what his power levels are, but you have taken most of it.
All right. Well, I'm presumably he'll probably make that roll now versus the 15.
You got a 15?
To hit, yes.
Okay, so he got 11. So you hit. Your hit is a major success. And he reflects. But the attacking effects level is the difficulty, so it was 15.
Yes.
Now his reflection doesn't work. It fails. So you clock him, and he tries to reflect it, and like kind of blood comes from his nose, and he kind of like looks at it, and it's just oh, you are so dead.
A massive success, you said?
Major success.
Major.
Okay.
No,
I was
not
gonna ask
yet.
about yeah, I was
But
gonna ask
he
about
does
stun.
get a cool 13 damage into his face.
Yeah, that hurts. That brings up Benny.
Oh yeah, human once again. Let's party. I'm running up to Rory. I just took down an either red in 3 hits. Don't start with me. I'm gonna punch her in the chest.
All right, give me a prowess roll.
That's a 16.
16. That is a massive success, which is a slam outcome. So you just crack her, and she goes flying back into the brick wall behind her and smashes her head on the brick wall. That takes. I think a slam outcome knocks her out. One punch, Rory slides down the wall and is just out cold.
Don't underestimate the humans of this planet.
Meanwhile,
We'll fight back, Sonny. We're gonna fight back.
up in Illusion World, I believe it is
Sanj.
It is Ulez's attack.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, Ulez just fired the nullification roll, right?
Yes, you are right. So it's
Yeah.
Howler.
It is actually via. Did Howler go yet? No. Yeah, Ulez filed the nullification blast, and then Howler. Oh no, it was Pearson who missed his.
Pearson
attack, right?
went. Yeah. So now it's Howler.
So now it's Howler. He saw Pearson's attack do nothing to the illusions. So he lets off another one of these high-pitched sound blasts that just kind of has an area of effect.
Great.
I think we said it was a willpower defense to this because you're trying to kind of, shut out the sound.
Right. So willpower. I'm gonna do a willpower roll against him.
Yeah.
Great. 5 plus roll. All right. 10.
I got
10.
a 10 as well.
Okay, so you both.
I'll take damage. But I don't want Ulez to.
Oh, please, no.
Is there a way for that to happen, even though we have the same number?
Is an-
Interpose.
Yeah, it's a moderate success for him.
Can I interpose?
I don't know if you can interpose your way between a mental attack.
I don't know.
I think you can only interpose like a physical attack because it's like moving your body between.
Yeah.
I can read it. I can
So that is 10. It's a minor. What did I say? It's a moderate success, which is.
It does just say attack, but I think it's your call.
Yeah, I think of interposing as like jumping in front of somebody,
that makes
which
sense.
I don't know how you would jump in front of a high pitched noise. So
Yeah.
it's like
I think it's just you become the target of the attack is kind of what the
Yeah.
so that's whatever. There's a lot of vague wording in the book.
Oh, yeah.
that is going to take 2 from Vion, bringing you down to 6, and 2 from Ulez, bringing you down to 0.
I fall off of your shoulders, Vian. And
Ulez, if you
hit the
want,
ground.
you always
Uh-huh.
you have 1 determination right now. You can always spend your determination on recover, regain stamina equal to the higher of your strength or willpower, or eliminate the ongoing effects of the power.
We've never done that, and if we have, I didn't notice. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
That is going to bring you down to 0 determination, and the higher of your strength or willpower is
It's
4.
4.
All right, so that will bring you back to 4. That'll take effect at your next turn.
Okay, thank you.
That brings up Vion.
The avatars that we were projecting. I place down my frothy, delicious cold brew with a cold foam top that is deliciously dripping over the side of that pint glass. I am going to give you both one more chance. And that's it. And I'm telling you, if you fight this, probably going to kill you. And
Give me a will. Yeah.
okay. And I won't lose sleep. I've seen what your people are capable of.
Give me a willpower roll.
Okay.
Do you have determination? You do
No.
not. There's a
burn.
community point if you want to use it, but that's it.
There's a fight going on downstairs. That's okay.
There's a fight going on right here. So,
I don't lie. So 6. Roll to 1.
They both just kind of smirk at you. And that brings up Pearson, who fires a harmonic resonance
Did that
blast.
count as I guess that counts as a move. I thought. Okay, yeah. I thought it was just free action talking, but
Well, your willpower roll. Why? What else would you like to do?
make good on my promise, man.
How?
Well, I know where we are. We're at the top of a building. And there was a blast that happened, which probably loosened a bunch of rocks. I could very easily teleport one of those rocks into their bodies. It's easy to kill somebody. It's easy. That's why we don't do it. It's wrong. It's not because it's hard. It's actually very easy.
You're gonna kill him?
I gave him the choice. And he made it.
Dion, I'm going to play a trouble against you. I'm sorry this is going so long, folks, but I we've been building to this forever. I'm playing Spirit of Justice against you.
Okay.
You're about to teleport that rock into him,
Yeah.
and somewhere deep down inside you, you hear a voice, not a literal one, a metaphorical voice, telling you that this is wrong. This is not justice. You can't kill him in cold blood like this.
Okay. The illusion comes down then.
The illusion comes down.
Yeah.
Down in the tunnel is Sunny's turn. Rory is knocked out. Rory. Sunny's powers have been partially nullified. Sunny fires a harmonic resonance burst at both of you. Sorry. Sunny's going to make a complex task to make it a high-pitched noise that mentally attacks both of you. It's a willpower defense. Cadrax, it's a noise. You might actually be able to defend with your, well, I don't know. You can't really use power as defense.
I mean, they could probably add their power specialty to this defense.
Yeah, I buy that.
Normally I wouldn't even try to put reflection. It's just that sound waves necessitate a physical medium. Like, I know mechanically this is a mental blast, but, like, is this reflection eligible?
Sound waves, reflection eligible. Yeah, I guess you could probably reflect a sound wave.
Do it.
And if it doesn't, like, it's a mental defense, 100%. But, like, yeah, just at least give it a try. I'm always going to try now. No! I'm not even. I'm going to roll the 1 when I finally attack, but that was a 6. That was a 6 on the die. That's another 12.
So that is a 12 for reflection, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Benny, what was your willpower roll?
11.
11. Ooh. Benny, you're okay? Cadrax, you reflect back. Both you and the attacker are each affected. Sorry. You are unaffected by the attack. Make a normal attack test against the attacker with the reflected attack as a reaction. So the reflected attack is level. Oh, wait a minute. His power was halved.
Mm-hmm.
So Cadrax, that's a massive success. The attack is reflected back and hits the attacker automatically. You're unaffected. So that takes another chunk out of Sunny.
Taste your own medicine.
So to recap, he nullifies. He becomes nullified. I square up with him. I hit him. He tries to hit back. And it's right back into him.
That brings up Cadrax.
Stop hitting yourself. And I do it for him.
In what form?
I am going to roll prowess on that.
Prowess. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. That's 12 to hit.
It's a moderate success. Your strength is 6. So you deal.
So with my field, that's another 13.
With your what?
Oh, with my resonance field up.
Oh, your resonance field, right? Your new minor change.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 13.
I think Benny can probably see a little bit of just waviness to the light. Maybe. I mean, you're a human, but maybe feel something in the ground.
Yeah.
Just because these are
there's the
close
hum.
heights.
Yeah. Small space. Yeah.
And he kind of like, blasts back at the wall, and you could see like pain course through him, and he's just like, it's like, no, I won't let you beat me. I've come too far. And he kind of touches his ear, and he's like, to me. Beyond Ulez, you see Rory and Howler and Pearson just kind of look around, and I would say by this point they can see their way out of the illusion, and finding themselves at the top of this building, they blast into the air and do that leaping thing.
Can
Would
I
I be able to
follow?
teleport them back?
Ah, yes.
You can absolutely try.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll teleport them back.
Yes.
We're not done talking.
Do you have teleportation on still?
Yeah.
All right, give me teleportation roll.
You've not done anything else. I love it.
It's gonna be a total of 6.
Is this the one that has blast on it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's a total of 6.
Yeah. 3 plus 3.
Total of 6.
Well, I rolled a 3 and made 3 magic. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed them.
Okay.
But you can see they're headed right back to where you took them from in the first place.
I mean, could I try? Like if I watch like Vion miss dramatically,
you can give it a well, you don't cast teleportation, you teleport.
Yeah, you have to touch them.
So
huh?
it's
yeah, I
like,
gotta touch them.
Teleport
you
down
can,
to below them and try to catch them when they.
you can try something like that if you want.
Yeah, Ulez will jump off the top of the building, without even thinking, in an attempt to touch the two of them, or at least one of them, and teleport them back.
Ulez, I'm going to give you a point of determination for part human for just jumping off a building without
Not
thinking.
thinking, my
Because if
ass.
this fails, you're about to fall off a building. So you are basically trying to do one of these James Bond things where you like catch up to somebody falling in the air.
Yes!
Okay,
we
make
watched
a
the James Bond film recently.
Give me a coordination roll.
Well, how is I love that I up my coordination. Shout out to me. How's a 10?
Ooh.
You know what? With a 10, I'll say, yeah, you are kind of able to, just as they are doing their second leap, off of like a lower building, you are able to kind of just like come right down on them and kind of like smash your hands into their backs. Give me a teleportation roll.
Yes, Ulaz, yes. Oh my god.
Where are you taking them?
Not to the top of the building. That's a 9 on my teleportation and a 1 on the die. I failed a lot of these rolls today. Where are we going?
Yeah, you tell. Yeah, you.
You take the two of them and you disappear. And you find yourself back in the service tunnel.
Ah, heck.
They look around and they're like, great! And they take off and start running towards the other direction.
Oh, no! And I'm just going to run after them. I'm not as fast.
All right, you're chasing them. Beyond, what are you doing?
I'm on the top of the roof, and after everything that just happened, I need a second. And I cast images on myself, and I'm just facing my friend Destiny.
Okay.
And I just say, I almost lost it. Okay. All right. Okay. Don't you say anything. Don't say anything. Don't.
And the image of Destiny doesn't say anything, but it cries.
All right. We do better. That's it. We do better. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We do better. And I am going to snap my fingers. I still have teleportation on for me. I'll teleport down.
Okay.
I know where they're going. I have no idea where Ulyss took them, but it was not here. So I have a sense.
I mean, you probably hear like a disappointment. Oh, we're back in the service tunnels.
Yeah, so I'll teleport right back down there.
Benny, you are, it is up, I believe it is your turn in the fight with Sunny, who is looking pretty ragged right now. You can hear footsteps from somewhere echoing around the tunnel. What do you do?
Question.
Yeah.
To spend a point of determination to achieve an effect, does that take my entire turn?
What are you trying to do?
So you said, I completely forgot this is a thing. Spend a point of determination to negate the effects of a power affecting you? Would that take
You
my entire
can
turn?
or eliminate the ongoing effects of a power. Yeah, if you can spend recover and get your power back if you want.
Would that take my entire turn, or can I begin turning on lava as well once I get it back?
No, you can
Like-
turn on lava.
Okay, I would like to do that.
All right.
And I
you
will
are
just
down
step.
to
I
one.
will step to the other side of Sunny, who is just. I'm gonna step to the. So we're
And
flanking.
you start lavaing up. And Sunny fires another blast into the roof.
I'd like to use my action to interpose with the roof.
Oh,
Oh,
you can
wow.
fly.
I fly up over, and I want to try to reflect.
Do you have to interpose before the attack?
Nope.
No, it's as a reaction.
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Usually
okay.
it's to get in the way of a person. So I'm sacrificing my action for it.
Mm-hmm. You choose to give up your next panel in order to jump in front of another character within range of your movement who is targeted by an attack, even when it is not your panel. You then become the target of the attack and may defend against it as a reaction, including blocking the attack, but the attacker has +2 effort on the attack test against you.
And I have to uphold my oath. Like
Okay.
that's just like he's threatening this
City.
town. And
Yeah.
yes, he might have mocked me about it, but he's right. I love this ridiculous human city with its noises and its flavors and its people and its heroes.
Oh.
The ones who are beside me and the ones yet to be discovered.
Cadrax, so you get in front of it and you are going to reflect the attack? Is that the idea?
Yeah, first I reflect and then I'll have to do my dodges, but my reflection comes first in the stack.
Okay, give me your reflection roll.
I'm going to spend a point of determination on upholding my oath, rather than try to take this as a trouble for running into the way of a blast.
Yeah.
I want to see if maybe this blast does it for me. Okay, good, because that makes it as if it were a 6 on the die, but it was not. But that brings it up to 12. From 10 to 12.
12. So that will. You are unaffected by the attack. Make a normal attack against the attacker with the reflected attack as a reaction. So the reflected attack. Oh no! Wait, I'm sorry. His power. This has not been 8 rounds yet, has it? Or 4? No, it probably has been.
No,
4
it
rounds,
has
actually.
not. It has been.
This is round 2.
It's round 2 in your
Down
fight, but
here.
they've also had a couple of rounds in their fight. You know what?
No, I'm pretty like it would have been
Is this?
when I joined here. If he got nullified the same roll I did. This would have been my second turn if I hadn't.
Mhm.
If I hadn't
Okay.
done the determination. This is round 2.
Okay. That'll knock him out. And as he's knocked out, Pearson and Howler come
I
running
punch.
around the corner.
I punched the first person through the doorway.
Okay, I'm not even gonna make you roll as you punch one of them, and the two of them, seeing Sonny knocked out, kind of like stop and look. And it's which one do you punch?
Who first one through the door? I like
First one
literally
through
as
the
soon
door?
as they come through the doorway, like they're getting a lava fist to the face. Like that is, we heard them coming. I knew they were coming on my turn. Like
All right, you punch Howler. What was your roll?
and this is an attack roll, so I get to use my specialty. So that's oh my god. That would be an 18.
That is a massive success. You just knock him right out with one hard one, and Pearson kind of puts his hands on the back of his head and just kind of like nods in defeat. And he's like, I'm surrendering. The Starquire will trade for me.
I look to Cadrax.
Who says they would want you? Which one of us has the nullification gloves? Or cuffs?
Oh, that's me. Yep, I got them.
They're on their way. Liz goes running in.
You hear the little padded footsteps. I got them.
Yeah, and Vion, Ulez, you show up, and you put the nullification cuffs on Pearson.
Yeah, last one up.
Yeah.
Sunny.
Sure.
Someday he's gonna wake up.
Yeah. I'll put a hand on Pearson's shoulder and cast nullification on him.
Okay, I'm going to give you that.
At least until we get to Major Bruce Buck, who has
Mm-hmm.
plenty where these
Should
came
he-
from and is all prepared.
He should be topside, actually. I called
Yeah.
him cavalry a little while ago.
I'm going to narrate this out a little bit since we're way over. You take the Sonny and the 4 Knights of the Red to the surface, where you find Amira has evacuated the Leland Cypress Financial Tower, which now has cracks running all up and down its side. It looks like it was pretty close to collapse, and the building is probably finished now. It is probably going to have to be raised and rebuilt. Major Bruce Buck is up there with the army. They have taken Shrillick into custody and put him inside. They have like kind of a nullification like van, that's got like a little cell in the back of it. We once saw Big Problem transported in one of these in a lore drop. This is very similar. He takes the others from custody to you, and he puts them all in the back of the van, essentially cuffing them, to the walls, and he locks the back of the door, and he's, Buck turns to you and he's just like, well, that was something. And he looks up at the tower. 5 of them did that?
There was a reason we thought our invasion would be successful.
Yeah, well, let's hope that that's not still happening. I guess
Not
I'm going to
today.
take. Not today. I'm going to take these back to the same prison that I have Steve Stoughton in right now. We'll have to figure out what to do with them. I'm going to talk with Lila Pendry and the people at Astro to see what our next move is.
Ulas,
But
did you ever... You downloaded schematics, didn't you? When we were on my planet?
Oh, yes, of course. Anything that was accessible on any of the ships, I might have added to my databases.
The Star Choir, damn them, know how to hold their own. Maybe that will be useful to you, trying to hold them.
Buck, I will. Could I have your email?
And he gives that to you. And as he is giving you his email, you hear a loud bang in the van inside that they're locked up in, and then another one, and suddenly the side of it bulges out, and the whole van kind of starts like rocking violently, and you just complete loud, like cacophony. You hear the five knights kind of shouting, yelling at each other. You hear, back off, damn it, and they're just, you can't quite make it all out, just shouting, screaming, blasting away. Cadrax, you can feel harmonic resonance blast after harmonic resonance blast. Just something, awful going on inside. And then it all stops. Dead quiet. And from the crack of the closed doors, you see a wisp of red smoke filter out the back. And it comes out through the crack, gushing, and it kind of hangs in air right outside the door. And it kind of in front of you collects, all pulling towards a central spot where it slowly takes on the vague shape of a smoky red person. This person has no discernible features, but it walks towards you, and as it passes you, in a whispered voice, you hear, "You're welcome, my friends." And then it blows away, disappearing into the wind.
Will was right.
He's never gonna let that go.
I opened the van door. I'm scratching at
Cadrax,
him.
I won't even make you roll for it. You just harmonic resonance blast, the lock open, the door open, and you can see laying in the van all five Knights of the Red dead, having blasted each other into pulp, all lying there, slumped on the ground, blood from their mouths. You can just see they unleashed their full powers on each other. All gone.
I want to be at Cadrax's side, and I just want to hold their elbow.
They lived by destruction and
Died by it too.
And Bruce Buck says, "Oh, sorry, yeah." Bruce Buck is just, "Come on, let's get you out of here." And you look around and you can see there are just hundreds of people now watching. This is like Times Square filled with people. He starts ushering you away from the van, and there's a crowd of reporters snapping pictures. Nina Harmon from PR1 thrusts a microphone at you. "Hey, what happened? What happened out there?"
Can we go?
And Bruce Buck,
tugging at
yeah, Bruce Buck's like, "Just go. and he steps in front of you and starts, kind of shouting at the reporters.
I move back. I take Sunny's body out of the van and I hold it. I'll meet you all there. I just have something to do first.
Understood.
And we'll start to rise up and fly away.
Yeah, you can take Sunny's body out because you can see that it's all the nullification cuffs that were holding them in the van have all been broken, essentially. Probably how they were able to use their powers. Where do you take Sunny?
I fly up and up and up and away from humanity, away from the flight path, away from anything that feels like this earth. And for, if not his own sake, for that of his father, I will give him a choral funeral. I will shred him to resonance and let him become a part of it and feel his voice join the choir beyond. Let them fight it out there.
We should all have enemies like Cadrex.
Could I make a pit stop on the way home?
Well, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Let's say you go home and the following morning do you want to do this right now? Is it important you do it right now?
It doesn't. We don't have to do it. It's okay. If you
No,
want, if you want to,
I want to do it. Just like, do you need to do it same day or?
No, it can be the next morning. That's okay.
All right. The next morning you catch PR1 with Stella Combs. This morning, the city's Department of Safety is beginning to take stock of the extensive damage done in yesterday's attacks. While the Department of Investigation is piecing together the events that led to the carnage, Mayor Carter's office is withholding comment until those investigations are complete. But Sovereignty Party leader Preston Conway had this to say, and it cuts to Preston Conway, played by Sam Rockwell, who is being interviewed by Nina Harmon, and he says, "What happened yesterday was entirely predictable. The mayor lets supers roam around with impunity and dissolved the police force. Heck, I'm beginning to think she actually wants Port Ruby to be a lawless refuge for freaks. Are we really expected to believe it's just a coincidence that one of the super-powered combatants that wrecked our city was the brother of Rona Carter's own chief of staff? The mayor needs to be investigated. Her staff needs to be investigated. Those so-called supers need to be investigated. The lives of our citizenry and our family depend on it because, mark my words, the violence is going to get worse." And that is about as much as any of you can stand to watch. But Benny?
Yeah.
As you turn that off, what do you want to do?
I want to go visit a friend, and I do extend the invitation to the rest of the crew if they would like to go for a walk with me down to Long Ridge, I believe is what it's called.
Long Ridge Cemetery in Long Ridge, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going with Benny?
I'll go.
I imagine we all are, yeah.
Yeah, as you walk into the cemetery of Vion, you can see ghosts wandering everywhere. They are those kind of robotic ghosts that you are used to seeing, not like you, the ones who kind of walk in circles and just repeat their actions over and over again. But they're kind of everywhere. It's a cemetery. And y'all make your way towards the gravesite of Dino Mink.
Benny's gonna kind of like, no one has to come up to it with her if they don't want, but she's gonna kind of hop over and I think she kind of stands there awkwardly for a second and then is, hey, Dino. Sorry I missed your call. We just got back yesterday, and, I don't know, I figured as my supervisor, you should be the first to know that I'm going to put in my 2 weeks at Chatterbox, I think. I don't think I want to go back. It's probably time for something new anyways. So, see how that goes. I met your brother, Jerry. He's just as great as you made him sound. He thanked me for looking out for you, but I think maybe I should be the one thanking you for looking out for me. Which I'm very mad at you for, by the way. But, you got him, man. Whatever your harebrained, dangerous plan was, it worked. And we found him. And you were right. He's sketchy as shit. I'm sorry I wasn't here. It may have been a pain in my ass sometimes, but your heart was usually in the right place, so. Thanks for everything, Dino. We'll see you on the other side. And then, gonna aura. Hands only. And I'm gonna burn a handprint into the grass by the headstone. And then stand back up, dust it off, and I go back to my friends.
Become enveloped by your friends, yes.
Oh, yes.
She
And-
hugs you all as tight as her big, beefy kickboxing arms can. And dog is there too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Barking
dog
at
nuzzles
Lori.
you. Laurie joins in the group hug, and I think on the side of the four friends hugging each other, we're going to bring season 4 to a close. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for, I see $400 in donations.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Just y'all have been so great to us. I'm sorry this episode went so long, but it was just, I mean, man, that was amazing. Real quick, go around the table, tell the good people where they can find you, starting with B Zelda.
Hello, everybody. When I am not your robot teleporting and blasting light left and right, I can be found on Twitter as @B_Zelda, playing tabletops and trying to hold in my tears.
Omar Najam.
Hey everybody, I'm Omar Najam. You can find me at Omar Najam on Twitter, and tomorrow the last playlist of the season will go up on our Discord, so go check that out.
Sam DeLev.
I have been, and it appears will continue to be, Catrack's ever singer. When I'm not doing this with my just very favorite role-playing people, you can catch me as a role-playing performer and variety streamer throughout the Twitchernet. The holidays are winding us down, but you can get the schedule for what's coming next on twitch.tv/Delevely, DELEVELY, and on Twitter for all of my one-offs and nonsense at Tchaikovsky, CHAIKOVSKY.
Caitlin Bruder.
Hi, I'm Caitlin Bruder. You can find me on Twitter at KKAMABR, and I will see you all again on all of my shows again in the new year. Thanks for being superheroes with us.
Yeah, there was just like a heartbreaking final scene. That's why I wanted it. Yeah. I'm Rick Budd. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at rbud913, or you can follow the show at Powerplay RPG. First, I want to thank Drac, our Will W. Walton, and Xander Genre, our Cyrus King, for joining us this season and bringing their absolute amazing skills to our show and help creating those incredible characters and the moments that they did. Drac, who guessed the ending of the season in episode 1.
You got it. Woo! Yes.
That's on foreshadowing.
Be careful playing with that guy. He's very smart. There will be a Power Play Season 5, and I can now say, barring anything unforeseen, it will start on January 30th. January 30th, right here on QueueTimes for Power Play Season 5. But you will not have to wait that long to see us again, because on January 9th, we're going to be doing another one-shot, one of our mid-season one-shots, between season one-shots, Supervillains of Port Ruby. That is right. It is time to let the bad guys take the stage for a change.
Ooh, villainry.
So watch our Twitter account after New Year's for details about Supervillains of Port Ruby. I'll probably have some exciting announcements to make about that. That will be on January 9th. And that's it. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everybody, for bearing with us. Thank you so much, Cast, for making such an incredible episode. That was just, oh my God, it was all over the place. Just totally wild. I loved it. And on that, the theater goes dark.
Whew.
And we are in what will someday be Baronsdale in 1103 CE. Two indigenous people, a teenage boy, maybe 18. I would say he's played by DeFaro Wunatai from Reservation Dogs. And a young girl, maybe 7, walk through a heavily wooded area. He glances up. The sun is low in the sky. It's very late in the afternoon. He says, looks like we won't catch anything today. I think it's time to head home. And the girl says, no, I'm having fun. And he says, look, if we don't get home before dark, Mom and Dad will kill me. And she says, let's play hide and seek first. And he starts to say, no, we don't have time to, but it's too late. She darts off into the trees and just disappears. And he sighs and nods under his breath. He says, yeah, okay, sure, why not? And he yells, okay, I'm coming to find you. And he sets off after her. And he walks slowly and calmly, his eyes darting back and forth. And every once in a while, he looks to the ground for her footprints. Finally, he reaches a clearing and he stops. And he smiles. I know you're here. Come on out so I can win this game and we can go home. And from off in some nearby bushes, she yells, not until you do the thing. And he says, no, we played our game. It's time to go. And she calls back, do the thing. He nods with some reluctance and he goes, okay. And he spreads his arms out to the sides. And a moment later, he begins to rise off the ground, straight up into the air, higher and higher and higher, until he's about 100 feet up, and he just stops and hangs there, hovering. And she runs into the clearing, laughing and clapping, and she says, do the spins, do the spins. And he smiles down at her, and then he spins around in midair like a top. And the little girl cheers from the ground. And his rotation's slow, and then he calls out, okay, that's enough. Now we go. And he stops. And then he stops rotating. And he looks out over the trees, past the shore, and out to sea. Something in the ocean has caught his eye. And his expression changes from delight to curiosity to deep concern as we cut to black. Thanks for playing with us.